Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Temptations of Aitse with What Team Comp. I'm your host, the Uncommon Guru, and we are getting back into it. We're going to have some fun after discussing various things about what has been going on in Tamdov, in Halo, and deciding that they needed to take a little bit of time to follow some directions from Aachen, possibly stopping by to check on some stuff with Kalir, and getting a new cool doodad for Virdrick. If we want to call it by the simplest terminology.
I didn't hear the "do" in that phrasing, so I heard a new daddy, and I'm like, oh.
No, that's just Virdrick looking in a mirror.
Virdrick is daddy. Come on.
He won't admit it though.
He'd never admit it.
He would never admit it. He would deny it until his dying breath, where he finally goes, "Yes, I am your father."
You're my children.
That totally.
Stupid as you might be.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
That does sound like a music rock. You're all my kids. Stupid as you are.
But you guys have made your way to Brinehand, a port city on the Perovis Sea, bordering Tamdov, as well as your your eventual destination of Corvin.
Man, move your mic up above your mouth.
I'm sorry, hold on.
I just hear inhale, like
inhale. I'm hearing exhale.
Yes, you are.
I hate you. I hate you.
Why do you think it's called Brinehand?
Oh, you suck.
Would you have gotten an inn there while you looked around for ships to take you?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
We're at the,
You're at Brinehand. You're at Tamdov.
yeah, the coast.
We in salty palms, lad.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, it's getting in. Why not? I mean, depends if we're coming in.
My jaw hurts. What the fuck?
Yeah, what time is it when we get there?
It's in the afternoon. You wouldn't have time to look through too many of the ports to find a ship, and even then, finding a ship that's going out soon could still take some time up to, well, it depends on when they come in. But the Perovis Sea is not too big, so you shouldn't have too much difficulty finding it. It's just going to be, asking around, getting an actual ship, etc.
Right.
Well, the supply ship will be coming back in about 2 months.
Say again?
I was just saying, like, how, like every it's just, like, every...
And PR, you're in the kitchen, right?
Yeah,
He's too close. He's too close to the stove.
Yeah.
Is that really a thing?
Hello?
That's
Yes.
you're
It's
too close
bad
to the
in
stove,
his
bud.
kitchen. Yeah.
Shit.
I love just hearing shit.
I'm sucking up all the Wi-Fi again.
Anyway.
My own internet is lagging now on my game. Eat dicks.
Amazing.
It's the heat. It's melting the Wi-Fi.
I know, right? So, would you like to know the name of some of the places in Brinehand
Please.
to, to rest your head? Hold on.
Feels like inns are just these, like, ritualistic kind of things.
No.
No, it's just like... It's a universal source of puns.
Oh, yeah. We'll get to that in a second. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
I've returned to the safety of my bedroom. Now I close the door and hide away for the rest of the night.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Brinehand, as you can tell, at first you're like looking around, and then you start noticing some of the names of the taverns and inns, and you kind of get a feel of what this kind of place Brinehand is. Are you ready for some of these names?
Hell yeah. Oh, fuck.
So
Let's
that
go
again,
with
sorry.
Lana's done.
Alright, here's some of the names. The Feminine Rep Tavern, High Place Peck's Inn, Long Leg Greeting, Dancing Season, and the Bouncing Bodice.
Oh my god!
And the symbols above each of these taverns and inns is pretty much exactly what you might expect.
Yes!
It better be.
Oh, I need to have them written down.
They're in the chat.
I am personally biased towards the High Place Pexin.
We go
Here
long
it is,
legs
dude.
and we go nothing at all.
No!
Man, you coward!
Can we just go to the normal one?
No,
Which one's the normal one?
no,
Dancing seas.
Yeah, the seasons one.
no.
Let me
We ain't going cowardly into the Dark Knight.
let me have a look at this. Okay, alright.
And actually, Virdrick would not give a fuck, really. As long as it doesn't look too shady.
I don't know,
Thing
man. I
is-
feel like this is exactly the kind of place where you would.
I mean...
Thing is that this is a trick. Because it's the dancing seas that is going to be the raunchiest.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I just like the name better because it's not dumb or raunchy. It's not cheesy as shit. It's yeah, but they're so cheesy. I just want to go to a normal place.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. We have to go by what our characters actually would do. So
Yeah.
honestly, Zadim would agree
Okay.
with Bo.
But
This
Not
is
Bo.
not Bo. This
Yeah.
is
This is
Axelrod.
Axel.
Oh no, that's
Axel
right.
doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
This is
I
Butters.
I thought you said Bo.
Later.
Sorry.
Bruh, I am a character.
Ironically, I think Kalia would want to go to the feminine rump. Mostly because she's never heard rump being used as a term for arse. Only meat.
Oh,
Oh
god.
dear. Oh god damn
The
it!
lady roast. The lady roast in.
Yeah. Oh, roast cow. Yeah.
Oh my god. Do we have to explain to Clear what's up?
Please say yes.
Oh
no,
god.
She wouldn't explain her reasoning. She would just say, I want to go to this one.
No, but Zadim would agree with Axelrod.
But he doesn't care.
About...
No, that he would go to the dancing season. Virdrick does not care, apparently.
Axelrod said he didn't care.
Yeah, Axelrod.
Oh.
Bo said the Dancing Seas.
No, Butters.
Butters.
Yeah, not Bo.
Let
Butters.
me be my own person. Christ.
Sorry. Look, I call you by your name of your character in the games. I do it to everyone.
Here, no, here's the problem. Bo and Butters, like, they both
They both
start
have
with B,
a
and our brains, for some fucking reason, just immediately interchange.
Because it has a buh.
Okay,
Mental
calm down,
note.
Ellie.
Mental note for Guru in the future.
Yes.
Like at the end of this campaign, when it comes to like the credits, we need to have Axelrod played by Bo.
Amazing.
How do I put this? Does any of them look a little less wild than the others?
Tell you what, make an insight check.
Okay.
Oh!
Because
Can we all do it?
he is no nonsense. He doesn't want no weird shit.
Can we all do it?
Get inside.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Serious dad.
He is.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Rah!
Navarro's just looking at the pecs, just like,
Text.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. I am Homer Simpson right now. Pex.
titty.
Alright, what we got, Chief?
So Zadim and Virdrick. Well, obviously, Kalir's just looking at it like, I have made my decision.
We getting this meat tonight, boys. Not the kind of meat she's hoping for, though.
Well, yeah, Axelrod, so you as well. That one actually looks the least raunchy, the most just like casual, if you will.
Which
Which
one?
one?
The one that Kalir is pointing at. The
The lady hump?
feminine
lady lumps.
The lady lump feminine rump? I don't remember.
Alright,
Okay.
let's go to her. Let's go to her.
Yeah?
Sorry, I have a question.
Disappointment.
for you. I'm gonna DM you a question.
Okay. Yeah, Virik will probably go for that then, since
Massive
Clear wants to, and
disappointment.
it seems normal.
Massive disappointment.
You
Okay.
engaged, whatever.
Both in and out. That don't mean I can't appreciate things! The fuck you mean? I know what you sent me out of character, Tyler!
Taru, I need help.
So, we're going to the correct inn then.
I suppose so.
All right. So you enter it, and
Thank you.
what? Hmm?
Sorry, no, I asked Taru a question out of character because I forgot something.
It's funny you're asking me, but I do know.
Yeah, I know you would be the one to know it. I'll DM you what I asked her, Guru.
Please, I'm curious.
Kim, please stop laughing.
Fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't be the one to know that. But yeah, you enter the feminine rump, and you see that there is a lizard folk bartender, just kind of licking their lips, just every now and then peeking around at people, and the place smells really heavily of food. Like, this seems like a place that apparently this inn specializes in cooked foods and the like. And they see you enter, and they're like, "Ah, welcome to the inn. Welcome to the feminine rump. Are you here for the roast?"
Yes.
No. He cut out. I honestly didn't hear what he
"Are you
said.
here for the roast, young man? The roast!"
They literally selling roast up in this bitch!
Khalid's like looking really close. She's just like, I am. Me.
Have a seat over there. That table should be clean. Amanda,
She's,
get that table clean quickly. You see this little mouse folk like, yes ma'am, run over and just like hop over and just like wave their hands. They're doing a little bit of like some kind of magic, as far as you can tell. They're like, get off, and they're just basically prestidigitating the table, making sure that it's all clean, and put it all into this this clump of mess and whatnot they put together. And like, sorry, I'll be faster, I'm in. They just run off.
Calm down, deep breath.
No, they're already off.
So what are we doing in this town again, exactly? Apologies if I'm misremembering things. I'm just trying to get it straight. Trying to remember exactly what we're doing.
Getting a boat?
Getting a boat, correct. Okay, we're doing that. What time of day is it?
Evening.
Evening. So I'm guessing we're going to do that tomorrow then,
She nods her head.
correct?
It's a little bit harder to get a boat right now. Apparently.
Less that it's hard to get one, and more that just it takes time.
Yeah. So, Guru, with that insight check, which one seemed the most raunchy?
The dancing season.
Ha! Well played.
as
So, yeah.
I suspected.
He goes, well, not to sound prude, or not to sound like against people that are prude, but I'm probably gonna do something to keep myself busy tonight. The seas one seemed the most chaotic or kind of crazy, so I was like, we can stay here, of course, because it's no nonsense, good place to sleep, but to have fun, it's the seas that looks like it's gonna have the most fun there at the very least.
You see Navarro's eyes light up. Oh?
I mean, we got it's just been.
As long as you show up in the morning, I don't care what you do tonight.
What? You're not one for dancing, Mr. Beardrick?
He's not one for anything.
Yeah, he has grumpy face.
Tiana looks at him. Has he been grumpier recently?
Not exactly. He's just been quiet, kind of serious as usual. I mean, I guess he's been a little less cheeky.
She kind of like looks at, and her smile falters just a little bit. You okay?
Yes. What kind of like a why would you ask?
You're less like fun crotchety and more like old you crotchety.
He leans forward a little bit, like giving her a very serious look. I'm old, Nivara.
Yeah, don't worry about back at the Capitol, you would, like, crack jokes and have a lot of fun and then be, like, an asshole. Now you're just being, like, an asshole.
He just cracked a joke.
Yeah. He just
Bruh,
cracked the
no,
best joke.
No. You don't understand. She's still smiling.
Kind of, Axelrod just puts his hands over his mouth, covering the smile a little bit. Navarre, you hear that in your ear. See how smoothly I did that. Very smoothly.
Oh yeah, very smoothly.
Very smoothly I did that.
She unfortunately is not that smooth. She fucking snorts. She just pats her shoulder. Alright, so long as you aren't constipated or just angry, then you're fine.
He kind of nods as if obviously he's fine.
I mean, what's the worst happen when you've left? Things that happen when you've left your party alone, do their own things. Huh?
You get thrown in jail.
Yeah, he kind of.
Oh wait, there's
He
a
looks
story
little
behind it.
upset.
I'm curious.
There's several stories.
Do whatever you want tonight and not get into jail.
Okay, the last time was not my fault. The last time was because guards are racist.
Do not end up in jail.
I cannot help that people consider me and Zadim suspicious just because we're dark.
Now, don't have any racist talk at my table. You see her. You see the lizard folk. You see the lizard folk suddenly slap down like it's like an assortment of meats. She's like, "Here's your appetizer." Like this does not look like an appetizer.
Holy crap!
This looks
I
like
crack my knuckles.
she
This
brings
is a
out like
Monster Hunter appetizer.
yeah, no, this is a Monster Hunter appetizer, and she just like nods to herself. Now I'll take your orders when you've had a moment to think about it. Would you like menus? I didn't even think to ask.
Zadim puts his hand up.
She hands
No,
you
no,
a
it
slip
is
of
too.
paper. It's slips of paper that basically say the rump of a cow.
Get that cow
I'm
ass.
trying to get filled up tonight.
Khalid immediately is just like, I want the cow! Give me the cow!
Would you like the whole rump?
Yes!
All right, I'll get you both cheeks.
Please.
Goes in
I'm
the
trying
back.
not to get filled up tonight. Thank you.
If you want something light, we have. We have a specialty from my homeland. They call it a salad, but it's not.
I'll just eat the appetizers. I'm that kind of person. It's fine.
Fair enough. Fair enough. She goes into the back.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen Khalid get excited about ass.
Lion.
It's
Okay.
rump.
It reminded me of
Ass.
Norbit turkey ass.
Oh my god.
You know, so good.
I'll have you know that it is the rump,
Yes.
not ours.
Also,
Yes.
if you people get in trouble for your race, I mean, he holds his hand up to yours. I mean, that basically means I can't get in trouble, right? This is Drow versus legitimately pretty much albino. Does that make me immune?
Kinda.
And,
I mean, I don't know. It depends on if you're with us or not.
just readjust the glasses.
We literally got arrested by association. She's looking at Zadim.
Part of this, I'm enjoying a good meal.
You got arrested too, don't even.
Well, it would be the first time.
I
probably
did
got
not do anything to become arrested, though.
I never said that you did. I'm saying both of us did nothing.
I mean, it would be the first time I got arrested by association.
And Zadim's giving you some eyes there. I mean, he didn't do anything to get arrested, but you did.
Oh no,
something
we're
to
talking.
get
No,
arrested.
she's talking about Bo. Like when they got arrested in Bo's village.
They get arrested.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
I
think
know.
We still
I
didn't do
think
anything at that time.
He's
Yeah, he's talking about
about
when he got arrested.
When he
Yeah.
when he met
When
Bo.
you did things.
Ironically, both the big
Yeah.
stories, both.
That's what he's talking about.
Right.
To be fair though, they didn't get arrested because Bo was there. They got arrested and met Bo.
No, Bo's just real bad luck, I think, when it comes to prisons.
Yeah.
My fucking face hurts. I've been laughing too much already. Fuck.
That's a good sign. That means we're already off to a good start.
My face hurts.
Good.
Okay, so you're coming with me, I'm guessing, a bit to just have some fun, correct?
She nods her head.
Important question that relates to things.
She raises her eyebrow.
Is your marriage an open one?
He cut out! Shit!
Is your marriage an open one? Not for me, trust me, you're not my type quite. But just, you know, to see what I can help you get into.
No.
Okay. So don't help you get into that much shit. Okay.
Squint.
Believe me, I don't need help doing that.
I'm surprisingly good at it. Yeah. I'm in the mood for something dumb to happen, but not too bad. Okay.
Male strip clubs do not unfortunately exist, I'm almost certain. And if they do, it ain't here.
Wait, say that again?
I said male strip clubs do not exist, unfortunately, and if they do, it ain't here.
I mean, Beatrix right there.
He's looking like he doesn't understand what he's trying to imply here.
Oh no, that was out of character,
Yeah,
me
that
saying
was
like
out of
male strip club.
Oh!
Yeah.
I mean, there's brothels, probably. Well, this is a bigger city. There's probably a brothel in there, but I'm not looking for that kind of shit.
It's a smaller city, actually. Bigger town. So, yes, it could be a brothel here.
I'm not almond. I'm not interested. So we leave from here and we go where? We go south, Corvain, correct?
Yeah, she knows already. We're trying to meet the two people that Alvin suggested. God, Don, remind me where he said in Corvin, because
You see that big green circle?
Okay, thank God. Okay.
Yeah, that's around about where they should be, which is also where the Draconic issue is.
Fuck.
Wait a minute.
Draconic issue?
That was mentioned by Alkin.
Please remind me again. That was a long session. I started to fade.
Desert-like area, and there's been some kind of Draconic issue that has been attacking people who have been traveling through it.
Okay.
Especially towards the mountains.
Okay.
The mountains, you say?
Yes. I haven't forgotten that you like mountains.
Oh, Khalid's been around that circle.
Yes, she has.
I think what makes me fucking laugh is at least 3 people in this party are mountainous type people. Either because they travel through them, or because they live there.
If I remember, that's roughly where she met the wolf pack.
A little bit outside of it. That's more desert mountains than...
Did you say the wolf pack?
Yes, there was a wolf pack she
What
met.
is this, the Hangover movie? Because, fuck.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, she made some friends.
Khalid makes such adorable friends.
She can speak with animals, and she.
Khalid is adorable.
I'm just imagining the innocent forest critters from South Park.
No!
What, you don't accept the word of our Lord and Savior, Ferris?
No.
Hey, I'm Satan. But yeah, okay. So yeah, eating.
Eventually, the rump is brought out. It's essentially the entire hindquarters of a cow.
Khalid eats the whole thing.
You're gonna have a stomachache in the morning.
Oh, that's fine. Khalid lives for the short-term pleasure.
Fair enough. But yeah, it is a... It basically, when it's like put down in front of you, it looks like the sort of meal that the entire table could order one of, and everyone would have enough to stuff them. Clear, it hurts you to try and eat the whole thing. Obviously, she's fine with it. She's just like, I can do this! I see her sweating, like wiping beads of sweat off her face, looking at it like, I got this! Stupid armor's holding me back!
No, Mara's just watching this.
Are you watching it, or are you going out to the dancing sea? Because this is going to take a
She
while.
watched
The
it
beef
for-
sweats.
No, she's watching for like the first 5 minutes because she's in shock.
Oh yeah,
It's like, is she really gonna? Oh,
she's trying.
she looks at Beatrix, pats his shoulder, gets up, and starts heading out.
Yeah, that's fine with him. He'll sit there and watch, take care of her.
Kalir in the morning just walks out. I've got the meat slice.
No, it's.
Her armor is
It's
going to
like-
need a heavy washing.
I was gonna say, if it's that much food, Beardrick is probably not ordering more. He's probably gonna try to help her with it or something, if she allows him.
Probably not.
Kalia takes off her gauntlets and she puts a bib around.
Yeah, there we
She
go.
Love her.
also has a napkin around her lap.
Yeah. Smart.
I love this girl.
Yeah, this is a platter, not a plate.
John's like, you won't die from this.
She gonna die happy.
Right.
Yep.
He's fucking rolling.
No, gotta get my dice.
Is the Deem gonna stick around for a while, I guess?
I gotta eat my boar. Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, Beardrick's gonna drink a little. He'll drink us. That sounds good.
It's some
For a
like
second.
good quality. Yeah.
Okay.
For a second, I thought, Matt just said, eating my borscht.
My borscht.
Borscht.
Hold on, guys. Let me just eat my borscht.
Borscht. It's fine. Let him eat.
And, do the other two go off, I guess?
Sounds
Yeah.
like it. So you guys head to the Dancing Seas. For the two of you, when you're going over to get a feel for what like the tavern life and whatnot is, you see that there is a pair of bouncers. One of them is a more feminine figure, looks to be a dwarf, and the other is a shirtless minotaur.
I close and I bars, Joe.
Wait, what?
Shirtless Minotaur.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I
Closed
closed
your
your
jaw.
jaw. I just.
Oh, no, please.
A little bit.
I've already got more tact than I do.
Sure.
As you approach,
She has a 20 charisma. I have an 8.
you do not have an 8. You have much higher than an 8.
Not when a slab of beef is put in front of me.
Fair enough. The dwarf holds up their hand. Excuse me, lass. Shirts. Would you like shirts or skins?
Being fair, can you roll to see if she knows the gender immediately? I'm curious.
Sure. Nature check.
Really?
No, I'm saying, can she roll to see?
No,
she doesn't care. No, she doesn't care.
Oh, okay.
She says, lads or lasses, shirts or skins.
Not sure I understand.
In what context?
One side of the bar is for watching. The other side of the bar is for
Touching.
moving around in such a way that the other side of the bar enjoys himself. Essentially, one side is for dancing and for having a good time. The other side is for
Having a really good time.
watching.
So it's a strip joint, but the
No, it's a
strippers
dance.
are
It's
voluntary.
no, it's a dance party. Dance if you want to. Don't leave your friends behind.
I knew you were gonna make that fucking reference! I thought for a second that you were fucking saying that there was just an orgy happening on the other side. I'm like, oh!
No, if you're wanting it to get explicit, you buy a room.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. Do you want to keep your shirt around your waist, or do you want it to be hung up?
Around the waist.
Okay. I won't take it then. And you?
The kimono stays on, but he'll start taking off the shirt underneath, but he's keeping the kimono on.
Trying to make it a little bit sassy for the viewers then. Fair enough.
I have to be a tease at all times. It's required.
That is completely understandable. Believe me, I've had plenty of people screaming at them to take it off, take it all the way off. Gods, please take it all the way off. It's not without its fun. Go on, have a good time. And so you take off your shirt, tease if you will, and you guys get to go and enjoy a very high energy dancing. There is a bard who is playing basically high energy like country music almost, basically getting the almost, but there's like a side of the place that's just filled with people who are just topless, and the other side that is not.
But it's like the electronic dance version.
Oh, trust me, there's places like this over in Lemon Rolls. Oh yeah. It's just you're not gonna find places like this in the capital. Duh.
Kalia turns to Vidric and asks, "Where did everyone go?" It's not like she didn't notice. She didn't like go like, "Oh, what?" No, she was more just like, "Why are they leaving?"
There's food.
I feel something else.
Oh, but the food.
She's so beautiful.
More food for us.
They're filling a different kind of appetite.
Kalia looks at Zadim and has a proud smile on her face.
Like, she's proud that he said more food for us.
Yeah.
I will say this. That bar did take a fucking good chunk of that appetizer. She's fucking hungry.
She's gonna be hungrier after this is all said and done.
Yeah, but food in clubs like this are usually redonkulously expensive.
True.
And then not that good.
Yeah, so you're gonna be
At the very
hungrier.
At the very least, you can quench your thirst.
Impossible. Never gonna happen.
Engage, it's already happened.
I hear her quenching her thirst now.
What?
No touch.
Also, Don.
Hmm.
You remember the story of our first indie that I never let go?
Hmm.
Can me and Butters roll to see if we get gold?
Oh
No,
my
yeah, I
God.
remember that. No,
Oh my
you won't.
goodness.
They don't throw gold at you. The only gold being thrown around is to the bard, who basically said, "Keep playing."
We need mute music.
Mute! I can't even copy how fucking Matt just said that!
It's
M-U-D-E.
mute music.
Yeah.
Mute.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gonna be a quiet night. Virdrick ain't gonna do shit
Quiet for you. Yes.
for me. After some time, he'll probably go
Yeah,
to his
of
own room.
course. Oh yeah, the appetizers are very filling. It's just like there's like several different stuff. And like it's not just all meat. It's like there's meats, there's pastas, there's stuffed.
Don't fill up on the bread. That's how they get you.
Like this is like thin breads. The breads are only used to like
I didn't
encircle
stutter.
encircle other things. Like there's
It's like garlic bread with meatballs in his shit.
oh yeah, but the garlic bread is used as like a cocoon for the meatballs. Basically, it's a meatball sub.
We crystallin up in this center.
Sorry, I'm
Actually-
Vic. I had a phone call. What I miss?
You're fine.
No problem.
descriptions.
Food
I have
descriptions, yeah.
legit found a recipe online for something like that, and it looks so good.
Yeah, I mean, if Sadim's staying with Clear, then he's...
This entire boar rump, I'm gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, it seems like they're gonna be there for a while. After some time, after. And that's it. He quiet.
They'll all probably head back around, like,
3.
I want to say 10. No, she needs to sleep. Fuck that.
Early night.
She just wants to dance.
Yeah.
Avara is the party girl that is literally just the party girl. Like, she's not in this for the sex. She just wants to chill and dance.
I hope that you're enjoying your food. The Elizabeth comes back over after a little bit, seeing you guys mostly enjoying the appetizer, but also seeing, Kalir's really getting into the rump.
How big is my boar in comparison?
Like a fifth of the size.
A fifth of the size. Damn, I actually
still,
might have bought another one.
Yeah. Plus, there's the other appetizers. Don't forget. Don't be like, well, I
can.
You purchased a boar. You purchased boar as a meal.
Yes.
Oh, in which case it's about the same size.
Oh hell yeah!
Because you got the whole boar, like apple.
That's what I'm talking about, Guru. That's the stuff.
I thought you meant that you were like asking if there was an appetizer with boar, which yes, there was. But if you're asking for a whole boar, they're giving you a whole boar.
I want the meat.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to finish it. Just like with Kalir, it's like you can push yourself to it. You're going to be sick in the morning.
I'm gonna do it. That's fine.
But yeah, she walks over. She's kind of dusting her hands on her apron. Is there anything else I can get for you?
I would like. Wait, how fills the drink pitcher? Out of curiosity.
They leave the whole pitcher. They don't fill it and then take it. They leave the pitcher.
Oh, good. Okay.
The pitcher's about only a third full at the moment.
Only a third full. All right.
I might need. I should say we might need some more drinks in a few minutes, if possible.
Of course, of course. I do hope that you're enjoying it. It's nice to be able to spread some of the Nephidi traditions to other people. I'll be right back. Grabs the drink and.
It's wild. The two that aren't, the two that went out partying are going to be the least hungover in the morning.
No, all of the meat's going to soak up the alcohol. It's fine. That's how it goes.
The alcohol, but you're still going to be
you're going to be meat drunk, motherfucker.
Yeah. On the upside, I'm not going to smell like beef. Clear.
No, you are.
Why? By proximity?
Got it.
No, from meat sweats, because you're also eating a lot of meat.
I'll smell like meat, but I won't smell like beef. I'll smell like pork.
True.
Oh, pork sweats.
Zadim hasn't eaten like this since he left home. He's very satisfied.
The idea that you can get sweats that depend upon what meat you ate?
Oh, 100%.
100%.
Absolutely. That's how it goes.
I don't understand how meat.
Well, your body has to, in some way, shape, or form, get rid of all of the specific, the chemicals, I guess, from the
grease
food
and such.
Yeah, they have to get rid of like the grease and what the best way to do that, because you're eating so much and your metabolism is ramping up because you're trying to crank through all of this, like all of the resources you're putting in to make energy is sweating. So the best way to get rid of all of the grease and the fat and whatnot is by sweating. So depending on what you eat, you're gonna sweat different.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I'm I was a almost straight carnivore for a good decade of my life.
God, I'm having flashbacks.
But she eventually does come out with some more beverage, and before she does that, she actually pauses, like, "Would you like one of our specialties?" For drinks, obviously.
Oh, okay. He's a Jeep, just kind of curving on the axis of his neck, like, more. But then he's like,
oh, what kind of drink?
It's supposedly a recipe that came from one of the moons. I don't know exactly which moon, but one of them.
Zadeep clears out his ear. He's like,
I'm sorry, man.
Kalir,
said the moon.
Kalir finishes a mouthful and is like, "You went to the moon?"
One of our ancestors supposedly prayed to the moon either before or after drinking this, and gave praise to them, but I don't know the full specifics of the story. All I know is that it will send you for a ride if you don't have your straps booted up or your boots strapped down.
I look at Kalir. I am down for this, are you?
Yes, please.
Wonderful.
Oh, please.
Yep, she will go into the back and she will. It's a faintly like almost sparkling sort of clear drink. Like there's a faint like whiteness to it, just faintly. She sets it down in the center. Would you like
And
me
we
to pour
are
it for
going to
you?
drink the space vodka. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
She'll pour it. Yes, this is a Nefili Nefidi classic. In a second, I will actually put that Nefidi. It's a smaller country, so most people don't know about the specifics of it. But I do hope that you enjoy. She will go into the back and let you. It's like when she pours it, she doesn't pour like a glass at first. She pours you shots.
Oh, hell yeah. That's how you know we're going to get F's.
She also
Kalia
pours one
takes,
for Virdrick.
Kalia takes like a small sip and is like, yeah.
Oh yeah, it is strong. Whatever the fuck this is.
Oh, hell yes.
You said
Clear
it's
wants a
little
pina
shot
colada.
glasses first,
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. Did Clear just sip it?
Yeah, she sipped it.
She just took a tiny sip, like
Very
Oh,
like she
yeah.
put her tongue in it. Basically, was like, oh wow, this is.
she
Well,
didn't
is it-
realize
is-
this. She didn't realize the speciality. would
It's
be an
like the
alcoholic
snail
thing.
food from SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Beardrick's gonna look at Clear and instruct her and demonstrate how you take a shot.
Okay.
Hey, get
So-
the salt, get the lime.
Yeah, straight back. Well, that's how he does it.
So
but the
so
salt
you,
and lime
so
help.
you knock one back.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Wonderful.
I mean, that's a shot glass.
Yep. Zadim, do you also take a shot?
Yeah.
Clear, do you take the shot following Virdrick's instructions?
No, she don't like it.
Does she do it though?
No, she doesn't like it.
I imagine
she
she
wants
wants
to
to
just
it over her shoulder.
She just eats the food, I guess. Okay.
Beardrick's not gonna
Yeah,
push
she's
her
just
for it.
eating.
Okay. So I need the two of you to roll me a D100.
Do you
A G100, that's when you know.
Dude,
That's
the
when you know the fun
sand
times are about to
Dude,
begin.
the sand
My
rules.
rolls.
Okay.
As you guys have taken a shot of Nefidi moonshine.
Hell yeah.
Oh!
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Technically speaking, in this case, higher is better.
Okay, so I'm barely above the belt.
Yeah. Virdrick, as you're kind of getting, you're actually getting a little more slurred in the words.
Oh
Then
no!
A little bit more. You're like trying to you're eating it. Like, there's a few points where you're putting it into your beard. You're like, oh, I got it in my face. Oh
my
no.
God.
Exactly the time when I
God.
would have liked to have made a con save, because I now have proficiency in con, and Dunn has stolen this from me.
Well, this is alcohol, and I want alcohol to be treated as something that if you're going to imbibe this yourself, you've
I had
made
to make
this
a con save
choice.
the last time
Yes,
I
well-
drank alcohol.
Yes, well, this
By
is
the way,
moonshine.
Kalir accidentally tasting moonshine gives you flashbacks of when my cousin ate an entire jar of moonshine cherries
Oh no.
and
What?
had no
Moonshine what?
cherries.
Oh, cherries.
Yeah, and she had
Oh
no
my
idea there was
God.
moonshine cherries. And when she got done, she's like, I don't feel okay.
Oh no!
She was like 12.
Oh
The part was her mom just sat there. We're like, oh, I'm gonna let her make this mistake.
And he
I
did.
mean,
Damn.
alright.
I mean, that's one way
You
to
gotta
teach.
deal with that
but
projectile vomit.
She came in when it was like halfway gone, and she's
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
well.
Still-
I can't stop it now.
Still.
Oh, well, if just the one shot is messing me up that bad, he's not drinking more. That was stronger than he expected.
Mhm.
I want drunk Virdrick.
This is drunk.
Oh, no.
This is drunk beer drink.
No,
Like,
I
he's-
want drunko Virdrick.
Oh, yeah, no, you're not gonna see Festival Beer Drink for a while.
Imagine you rolled a 1, you just go blind.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
I would have been so pissed. That would have been like the entirety of that boar that I just ate gone.
Mhm.
I would have been so angry in the morning.
Mhm.
I think
I was eating that.
I was eating that.
Beardrick's trying very hard to keep his shit together, but
He's trying.
Here's the thing. How bad am I, Don?
You spend a good minute looking down and being like, I can't feel my legs. Maybe if I... And then you're like, you slap him and you're like, no, they're not there. So you reach out, you keep trying to grab the boar's legs. Like, if I eat the boar's legs fast enough, maybe I'll get my legs back.
That's sound logic.
As you're just basically just like shoveling like almost like entirely into your mouth, just like, and then you just hear the lizard probably like, yeah, they took the shots. Good. It is good to see people enjoying themselves.
Miss, I need you to confirm something for me.
Yes.
Where are my legs?
Don't worry. They're still there. If you fall on your face, we'll make sure to get you to your room. They'll be back by
Thank you.
morning.
I appreciate this.
Why does he become Shrek when he's drunk?
His voice gets deeper. Also, because this is like a combination of like
Makes sense.
early meat sweats and also like strong alcohol.
Oh yeah.
Khalid's just like
Watching this.
Khalid is just looking at both of them like, what happened?
Well, you see, when people...
Why did you all become so wobbly?
Well,
Beard
what you
is probably
see-
swing.
when people drink things like this, they tend to need more than one drink of it before they actually can keep their heads straight. It's better that way. That way they're not being like, crying into their drinks and such like that. And it's just good fun. I actually found out that there were a few people who got married while they were on this stuff. Whew.
And he's like, "Oh, I need more than one drink, and then I'll be all right."
You
Is
take
that
a
what
second
she
shot.
said?
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pour the shot.
Roll a wisdom save.
Just take it right out of the bottle. It's fine.
All right.
Roll a wisdom
Yeah,
save to
wait,
see if
if
you
you-
like comprehended what she said. She said that you need like a few.
Oh, I actually got it.
So yeah, your mind's like you're like reaching for it and you're like, no. She said there's a few, you need to do this a few times, not you need a few drinks. Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay.
So it's got to work through your system. And then if you do it again, you might be feeling a little bit better. If you do it again, you might be a little bit better.
Alright, I have to
In
come out the other
increments.
side first.
Yes.
I don't want to drink that.
That's all right. If you want, there's a fruit drink that we can give you instead.
What is it?
Let me bring it out to you. She brings you out. It's like assorted fruits that have been made into like this mixed fruit drink. Freshly squeezed. Puts it down in front of you. Basically, it's just like orange, mango, stuff like that.
Hey, got that fruit juice.
Yeah, fruit juice.
Does that mean clear shot glass is just sitting there?
No. Oh yeah, that is just sitting there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to roll a wisdom save?
Do it. Fucking do it.
No, what?
Fucking do it.
Why
Fucking
was
do it.
saying?
I
Let's
mean,
just-
my wisdom
Just
save.
go for it.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
so
no, there's
you reach
more.
over and
Just
you
live your life.
you reach over and you pick it up. Yeah. So if you want to, you can
Absolute
totally knock
champion.
that back. Do you want to knock
He
it back?
would. His only logic right now is probably don't put it to waste. Don't put good liquor to waste.
Okay.
Zadim eyes him like,
Ooh, a bold man. I applaud him. I would if I could concentrate on something besides my no legs.
He-
Where did my arms go?
Virdrick, you are suddenly filled with a great deal of confidence, and you hear Bart singing, and you're just thinking to yourself, I could sing that better. I could sing that better.
Oh no.
Back in the
Me
old
and my
days,
bard.
I was the bard of our party.
Hit this bar, just all of a sudden see Virdrick walk in, no shirt on, just like,
Yeah, so the two of you, when you return,
Walks into the brothel like, I'm here to fuck.
he doesn't go looking for the brothel. He basically, when Naivara and Axel come back, they just see it's not shirtless. He's got his shirt just undone, a few buttons, just to let just enough of the chest be showing. As he's not doing bad. He's not. Yeah, he's not doing too bad, but he's at the same time. You only remember when you took your
I
armor
was
off.
gonna say if
If you're wearing,
like the other two could probably hear Beardrick be like, I can do this shit. No, mumble, grumble, go over to the bar and try to steal it.
If you're wearing the coin armor, you can just bonus action just take it off. So you just kind of like put it into your back in the coin. You're just like, I got this.
Oh well, he doesn't wear that. He only activates that in fight or something. He's wearing his normal armor right now.
Oh
The
lord.
leather armor.
The adamantine armor.
Gotcha.
This boy got armor for all occasions.
He does now.
I thought, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, Navarre. I thought we went to the interesting place.
Apparently they got into the really good stuff.
You still see a picture of it on their table.
Oh dear. I'm going to go over to the table. Lift the. I'm going to go over and lift the picture and take a smell of it.
It's strong alcohol, whatever this is.
Woo!
Christ, a picture.
That's normal here.
Really?
Well, this is
Yes!
normal. This is normal for this person who is from Nefidi.
No, I mean in Missouri, when you make like moonshine, a
You make a
picture
jug of
is bare minimum.
Yeah, you make a jug of it.
I mean, yeah, normally, like, at least when I've had it, it's been come out of a barrel.
Oh no, she has a barrel of it. She's just giving you a pitcher to pass between yourselves until you can't take anymore.
Oh, fair enough.
She's got a barrel in the back. She's got multiple barrels of this stuff. She makes it herself.
What is happening here?
Ah! Were you wanting some of the drink as well? I can get you a glass. She holds up a shot glass and
pretty good, I got to say.
waves it at you.
Not sure if I have legs still. I don't believe what they say. I cannot feel them.
Thank you, but no
Also-
thank you, ma'am.
He had to. I point over at Virdrick. Absolute
Yeah.
champion.
I just imagine you pointing where Vidrick was.
Right?
Fear just will say, I'm not gonna take it. No.
We're not gonna take it anymore.
She looks at the hell that is currently occurring.
Hell.
Thank you for... This is beauty. Thank you, but no thank you, ma'am. I'm already tired and I feel like I'm going to end up worse than him if I take a drink. I do appreciate the offer, though.
That's the point of it, though.
I know, but we have work to do and I'd rather not be sick.
You'll be fine. It's not like you're going very far. The ships will be in maybe a few days at best. Unless you're going for something else. If you've got business doing business, your friend wouldn't have drinking too.
Yeah, that's what I figured too.
Oh yeah, no. The bard, when he hears like you're doing this war bell thing, he's like trying to write it down, just like, oh, stop slurring, just focus, damn it! Focus, damn it!
He's not focusing well.
No, he's just trying to, like, he's like, when he's being told to focus, he's just like, oh, here we go again.
Oh my god.
I'm sure some of it is just him grumbling.
A little bit.
Oh, Beardrick, why are you doing this?
I'll take a sip.
It's strong. So, like, just taking the sip is basically a clear reaction of you need to like hold your nose and throw that thing back.
Kalia is just looking at Nova, just like, eh.
The band
She
forming.
cringes when she sees you taking a sip.
She shakes her head. Yeah, I prefer sweeter stuff.
You don't like the Nefidi brew?
Well, Kalia
You're
hears,
hitting your hand more often than the drum.
Kalia hears
Yep.
sweeter stuff,
Oh yeah.
and she passes.
I will be right back real quick. Oh my god.
Okay, right.
Sorry.
I was just gonna say, Kalia passes like some of her fruit drink to you to try.
Oh! I'll take her.
Yeah, it's
I'll take a
non-alcoholic.
sip and give her like a...
It's like a mixed. Yeah.
I'll take a sip and give her a very thankful look while I watch your drink embarrass himself. I'm gonna memorize this so I can mine our loot.
Yeah. You haven't seen him this bad since the festival.
Oh wait, Guru, I've seen painter supplies. Can I take out like a sketchbook and write exactly, like just draw the occasion?
You can draw the
Yes.
occasion, sure.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Also, Clear, roll a history check.
Sure. Oof, nice.
You've heard of Nefidi before. It's a country, but it's vague. You pass through a lot of different places, so you're not sure of exactly where it's supposed to be. But you do know that it is, it's supposed to be, a place. It's not like it's like a little city. This is like a whole-on country that she is talking about.
Okay. I thought she said it was a country.
Yeah, she did.
Oh. Fair enough.
But yeah, you remember it as being a place you've been to. Is why I said the history check.
Fair enough.
You don't remember this is part of their culture, but you do remember it as being a place you've passed through.
Do they have anything in particular that I would have picked up?
Lots of lizardfolk there. A very... a culture of food, if you will. And they dealt something with Corvin, but you don't remember exactly again what that was.
Okay.
So, you guys, I'm going to say you continue your night. It's not an incredibly difficult thing to just enjoy, but at the same time, it's like, those drinks, they clearly did something to Virdrick, because Virdrick is, he's having a good time. And he's...
Oh dear.
He's actually really, really good singer when you actually give him a chance.
I highly doubt that when he's taken 2 shots of this.
Oh no, he's actually a good singer. Granted, it's probably because, he has no inhibition about singing, but...
Yeah, he's loose as a goose.
Almost no one is good at singing
No.
while drunk. I know from experience. I don't care if they're a great singer. Something happens. Just something turns off.
Mm-hmm.
We could classify this as not as bad as you would think. It's
Yes.
actually okay.
Yes.
Oh dear. Does
Somehow, Vidrick got the worst off despite taking a safe route
it...
initially.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna get shit for this in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
How long does this alcohol last? Does it...
Until you go to sleep, essentially.
Oh my god. Yeah, he need to go to sleep. He need to go to sleep. Does someone put him to sleep?
You eventually get basically put to sleep.
Okay.
Mean elbow from the lizard folk.
I mean, if he was having a good time, I don't think he'd be
Yeah.
too...
He's not too upset about it, but
Yeah.
at the same time.
He'll be okay. He's not gonna throw hands or anything. He's
No,
fine.
no, he's not a violent drunk as far as I've understood.
Not
I mean, it
typically.
depends the type of drunk he is.
Yeah, he not typically is. He's not. But, if someone gives him shit, he has very little restraint about taking it.
Right.
Okay, just checking. That means, we all hurting in the morning, or...
You
That's
two
where I was doing
are.
fine.
Yeah, give me the deets, Don.
You are absolutely hungover. There's...
Hell yeah.
You have no idea how to exist at the moment.
I'm back.
Welcome
The
back.
sign of a good time.
What did I miss?
Yeah.
We hung over AF.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, no, I
Like, you need something greasy and just
I have a cup of coffee the size of my head, the color of my skin.
Just
Oh,
so
yeah.
you know, Navarro, you do now have a full drawing of drunk
Oh, that's amazing!
I'm gonna say that this is one of those extremely rare occasions Beardrick is not up at the crack ass of dawn. Like, he is sleeping in.
Zadim comes down about an hour later than he usually does.
Kalia stays in bed. She's got.
Just ask her on her like decent time in the morning. She's like,
I was about to say, I'm like, Navarro's up early, so when they come down, she's probably just knitting in the corner with a cup of coffee.
I go to the counter.
Yep.
There's a-
Like
Also, mark off 10 gold pieces, please.
the size of my head, please.
Wait, mark off
And
symbols.
some eggs.
The people who were eating and drinking last night.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
10 gold, Jesus.
So, Navarro makes a very low whistling noise when she sees Zadim. Because she knows if she whistles high enough, he's going to want to kill her.
He wouldn't kill
Or
her,
himself. One
but
of
he
the
does
two.
have enough ghoul darts on his person that at least one of them will make you fail a con save.
You sure that I'll fail the con save for you fail a whole person?
Depends on who's faster.
I think speed is the problem here.
Well, technically, Paris could only hold person twice, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's got so bad of it.
Warlock.
Or I could just use the sleep spell on your ass.
That you couldn't. I don't think sleep cell would affect a fully HP person.
I walk over with enough bacon and eggs to kill a man, but I have already not died, so this does nothing to me.
She's just looking at him. So how did that drink work out for you?
Well, I have my legs back,
As
so I
promised.
think we are in the clear.
You never lost him, dear.
Maybe not visually, but I can assure you physically.
She just pats him on the shoulder. Just shaking her head.
Absolutely worth it, though.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't expect you people to get that drunk when we were gone. I'm gonna be real honest.
I thought the meat would absorb more of the alcohol.
Oh, sweetie.
I was wrong, it was bread, but I specifically did not eat much bread.
Oh,
Because you said,
sweetie.
no, that's how they get you. You later. Yes, they get you with that to try and save you. I understand now.
Bite the hand that feeds you.
One way or another.
Right, that's what it's called.
I'm gonna get you one way.
I'm fucking dead.
So I start
Uh,
methodically working through my breakfast.
After a bit, Beardrick will come down. How awful am I feeling?
You
yeah,
feel
really
I have-
awful,
like
right?
someone kicked you in the side of your head.
I have already procured a plate of breakfast for Beardrick as well.
Thank goodness.
Because I know if I feel this bad, he's probably going to feel roughly this bad.
I'm
Yeah,
just
lay
gonna.
on hands wouldn't fucking
No.
help with this kind of
How?
thing.
Y'all wish.
I'm gonna roll something.
Um,
Ah, yes. It stays
probably-
within her stomach.
he, I'm sure visually is very obvious that he feels like shit.
Oh yes.
His nice hair that was done a while ago is definitely probably fucked up now.
Oh yes.
He's got... Do prairie oysters, like, exist in D&D here?
Are you talking about Rocky Mountain oysters?
I'm talking about, like, the eggs in a cup with seasoning for hangovers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watsons.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna ask
I
for
don't
that.
think
He's that
so.
kind of guy. If not, he should know some kind of hangover recipe. Wait, did you say they do have it?
Yes.
Oh,
Called
okay.
Ironwell oysters.
Iron what?
Iron Well. From the Iron Well.
Iron Well?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
actually have a
Iron Well.
look at medieval hangover cures.
Yeah, he'll ask for that. He'll ask one for Zadeem too if he didn't already get one.
Jesus, fucking Middle Easterns did.
He's very
A
quiet.
whole bowl of soup. The hell?
He's very quiet as he takes this and eats. He's waiting to get shit for this.
Be right back, but don't worry, that's coming.
Yeah, you waiting. How's it coming? Iron oyster? I guess that works.
Oh my god. What?
Hmm?
Apparently, one remedy was a combination of hemlock, henbane, and opium poppy.
Damn.
No.
Damn, those folks went hard back in the day.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're definitely not gonna feel a hangover.
They're not gonna feel fucking anything.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
I've never had a prairie oyster. I refuse. God, that would kill me. Sounds like some shit Bearded would do, though.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
So, yeah. There's shit coming. Now Brian's gonna give you
Mm-hmm.
just staring at him.
As he downs his prairie oyster, which is just raw egg with seasoning.
And very quietly, from beside him, he hears a war song being sung.
Oh, what?
The war
A
song.
war song,
Oh.
and she's just looking at him as she does it.
He is very pointedly ignoring you as he eats.
Does he remember?
Right!
Bits and pieces.
I'm sure he remembers enough
Enough.
bits that he did
To
that.
regret!
Enough to regret.
Remember enough to regret, but not enough to recall it.
That sounds right.
After a second, she'll pat him on the shoulder. Who knew that the paladin could sing so beautifully when absolutely plastered? And you told me not to get in trouble.
You know, he looks at you like he's about to say something, but instead he just takes a big old, spoonful of food. He doesn't really eat. He can't say nothing right now.
Yeah!
Just bite your,
Yeah.
just bite your tongue. That's
Well.
what I do right now.
He can't say shit, and he knows it.
Oh, goodness.
Alcohol hit him a lot harder than he thought.
It's just, that's just what amuses her, because he deliberately said, don't get into any trouble. They come back. He is singing on the stage with the bar.
I mean, he didn't get into trouble.
It's
he didn't.
delicious irony!
Of course.
Oh.
After breakfast, could I actually ask to buy some of that alcohol?
Yo, yeah. It's
Yeah.
a gold piece for a bottle, but
Yo, yeah, I'm gonna buy 2 bottles. I've been waiting
Yeah.
for this.
You're both like this, yeah. Yeah, can I buy 2?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We're both like, yee.
The good shit. And this is like how much?
a gold piece per bottle.
No. Ounces.
Oh, pound.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright. Alright, that'll be good. Okay. Gotta bring some back for Am, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I would love this shit.
Am's like, this ain't dwarven, but it'll get me hammered.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what we need.
So,
2
like-
bottles in case we could use it to give to someone in the future.
Bribery.
Kalia comes down later than everyone else, and she looks like she has a tummy ache.
Do you feel the meat as well, Collier?
She lies down on.
There's like a little like a futon looking bed for people to lay on.
I gently like pat her head.
I know. I know.
mean, wherever we're sitting, like where
It's near where
are
you
we
guys are sitting. Yeah.
No, where are we sitting? Like, is there just stools or benches?
Benches? I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
She will sit on a bench and attempt to lie down.
I pat her on the head.
Unless
I know.
people are sitting there.
I know.
Virid will look at them and be like, "You two finish all that meat."
You are damn right I did.
Yeah.
He just kind of nods a little. He doesn't remember. That's one of the gaps. He don't remember if they finished it.
So they're like, okay, so good. At least someone did, because I don't know what the fuck.
It's a really good idea.
She has like the bones with her.
I'm guessing lay on hands wouldn't help with meat sweats either, right? Okay.
These are physical maladies that are not actually damaging or poisonous. They are just things that you're having to go through as part of the "wow, I'm dying" process.
Fair.
Technically, it does because it's detox. Your body, when you're hungover, that's basically your body detoxing, right?
Yes.
Like, so technically, it is a poison, but not really. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it does not count
weird.
as a poison, but it is technically, you know, acting.
A poison.
Your body is acting as though you are poisoned, but you're not actually poisoned.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a little bit gray area. That's why I ask.
No. That's why I'm saying, you know.
Yeah.
This how it be.
I think Virid's pretty quiet. Even more quiet than usual eating. I know we need to get shit done, and he knows this, but he dying.
He's allowed to have a moment or two.
Question.
Hmm?
Do I know anything potentially that might be like working as a home remedy for
what
their
they're doing
sweats?
for the sweats?
Okay.
Oh no, just sweat it out.
Sweat it out.
You live by the cake, you die by the cake.
Jesus.
I figured it out. She does want to help.
Kalia wants no remedies. This is a routine she's been with her whole
Alright, let us get in boat so that I might maybe die upon another sea voyage.
Oh god.
Virid will get up and just get moving, I guess. He'll look at Navarro and be like, "We need to get a boat."
Is there a support beam?
Wait,
Nearby.
what did you just give me? I'm so confused.
I saw you hop on.
No, I just set up my thing in the room. Because I had it in my living room.
Yeah, is there a support beam near the ceiling?
Yeah.
Kalia's gonna shoot a grappling hook to lift her up to stand there.
Please do not hang out. What are you doing up there? You're in full plate mail.
Clear.
No, she's not lifting herself up to the ceiling.
Oh,
no,
to
she's
get
just
up.
Lifting...
Oh, just to stand up.
Oh my god.
That is gonna be dangerous because of your weight.
She could just ask for someone to help her.
When she realizes that you're actually just standing up, she's like, okay. Squints at you. Okay.
Surprised that she's not surprised that I have a grappling hook.
She doesn't know what's going. Yeah, she's not sure what the fuck's
She just saw you shoot a hook into her ceiling. Like, she's concerned with the integrity of her fucking business. Fuck the fact that you have something she's never seen before. Don't bring down her ceiling.
I think Virid will try to corral everyone and they
That's
get moving.
Why are you trying to corral me, dude?
That's a very
We gotta
nifty
get moving.
device you have there. Why did you make such a thing? She's asking this to Clear, by the way.
Well, I'll say again.
That's a very interesting device you have there. Where did you get such a thing?
I made it.
Huh. Reminds me of some friends who talked about the Iron Wolf north near the border. You would happen to know someone who is like that, would you?
Iron Wolf?
Hmm.
Would I?
Roll another history check. You.
Nice. What?
It's you.
From when you ran around with the wolf pack near the north border of Cormundum and Nefidi.
No, not Cormundum. Corvin.
Corvin, yeah, Corvin, and your like mind suddenly thinks, wait, it was near the border between some place called Nefidi. No, that they mentioned that last night. Yeah, and Corvin, which I'll actually map out the border for you so you have an idea where that might have been. Where being a very loose term, because
I love the idea that Kalir went like, oh yeah, it's this place in Corvin. Yeah, I used to go. Ah.
Hold on, wait, when you see it, you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Hang on, where the fuck are you barking?
Hold on. Two back.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, like I made this for all the big countries. Contrary to popular belief, the big countries were drawn by people, obviously, who were paid for such. Small countries are not on this map. So there are small countries that are hidden within this map that I have not marked on the map. This is Nefidi.
Interesting.
I thought some of these were just continents, to be honest.
Yeah, so like Chakrel, that is just a continent. That's basically like Australia, not breaking it down into little states and whatnot. So yeah, they're like Ozalis is one of the few ones where it's like the majority of it is just Ozalis, as an example. And Algair is one that is again a continent. But stuff like Corvin is broken up into little countries on that chunk of the continent. So you might be like, oh, you're from Corvin. What part? And you'd be like, yeah, because Corvin is broken up into parts. New information for you to know. I figured you'd like to know that before, you headed to actual Corvin.
Well, what did she say again?
She asked if you knew anything about the Iron Wolf, a person who ran with wolves near the border. Yeah, apparently they were something of a folklore, legends, a creature that just kind of appeared and ran around in the wilds, catching people by surprise.
That was pretty fun.
Huh? So you met this person then?
She puts a finger to her lips in a really cheeky way. She's like, I guess so.
Well, if you ever see them again, tell them that they're... She like squints at you like, is there a joke I'm missing here? I will... I'll just...
I am the Iron Wolf.
Ah.
You are. You're less wolfish than I imagined. But definitely as iron as I imagined. Ah, that makes sense.
They're really nice people.
The wolves.
Yeah.
You see her muttering in Draconic.
I'm sorry, what is...
I don't.
Okay.
No.
Navarro speaks Draconic, right?
Mm.
You hear her saying, can't be a druid, too much metal. Interesting. Fascinating. She shrugs. Well, my rooms are still open to you as I would expect you to be returning. Keep your eyes open for boats.
What'd she say, girl?
She said, in Draconic, she said, can't be a druid, too much metal.
Okay.
Alright.
And with that, do we start asking around looking for a ride?
You can start asking around. Let me roll something real quick. See if any boats are in port. Nope. No boats are in port. When you ask around, they say, they'll probably be a good week, maybe a week and a half before one's back, usually from trade and such. What do you expect? It's good season for trade, but you gotta actually get the things you need to trade. You gotta go Grasmar or Corvin, or hell, some are even going all as far as Cormundum, and that's all the way off in the Asslands.
I'm sorry, I misheard because I thought he said that's all the way up in the ass.
Asslands, yes.
So my brain was like,
There's like two parts of the land of Cormundum that, if you squint at it, look like an ass. And so people around here just call it the Asslands.
I see what he means.
You gotta squint, but it's the Asslands.
I have no words. None.
Where are the words gone?
Where have all the words gone?
I've apparently swallowed them in shock.
Oh my.
Day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7. A boat does come around the 6th day. It's a smaller vessel, not exactly one meant to charter, people
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't hear you, Paris Mom. What'd you say?
What?
I heard your mother saying, "Did you hear?" And then you cut out.
I'm muted.
No, I figured as much because she suddenly cut out. But she all I heard was, "Did you hear?" And I'm like, "No, I haven't."
Oh yeah.
But
yeah.
it's again, it's not a very large boat. It seems the sort that's again not meant to charter rides and such. You can certainly attempt to speak and ask to them, but it's probably going to be costly to be paying to just be chartered from one side of the continents to the other.
Yeah.
You're going to try and ask him?
No, I'm trying to think.
Out of character, what if we say be hired as protection?
From what?
I'm sorry,
Out of character, the demon's fucking died on the ocean. He knows their shit.
No.
Yeah, but that was towards the North Sea where the Cold Bloods were.
I'm sorry, why can't we charter a boat? I'm confused.
It's not that you
but it
can't
might
charter the
cost a
boat.
lot.
It might cost a lot is the main thing, because the fact that you'd essentially be taking up all the cargo room.
So we're trying to think of a way to mitigate the cost.
That'd be if you do it on day 6. There is another boat that will be coming, but it will be unknown of how long it will take from this boat to the next boat before you can get onto a boat.
Gotcha.
We're kind of on a time crunch too.
How big is this boat?
It's not a very large vessel. It reminds you a little bit of the boat that you chartered when you were with Bo and you saw the the demon shark and shit, but a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller.
Would it fit Bright Eyes?
That's
Because
part of the reason why you would have be taking up the
probably
cargo
not
room.
gonna work.
How long of a journey would it be on this boat?
A week.
How much would they say price-wise it would cost for all of them?
Based off of trade and what they need to purchase again to trade again, they'd estimate 100 gold.
For all of us or each of us?
Do you ask that?
No. Hell no.
If he looks like he's about to, then he just like reaches down and puts his hand in front of his mouth, like.
Yeah, no.
Oh, no, that-
Than to say it out loud.
No, if you
If he
no.
looks like it, if he doesn't look like it, then I do nothing.
Mm,
Do I know what the average cost for boat ride or anything would be? Yeah, I don't like boats.
because don't forget, this is not a boat that is like, oh, this is meant to be transporting people.
Yeah. Does Nightfora say anything? She's the one that's supposed to talk with people and make negotiations.
So are you.
She is the
How about
the most
this?
charismatic
Okay.
person in this
How
party.
about this? Let's say this. We will ride. We'll pay. We'll pay 15 gold a person, and we will work manual labor on the ship, keeping upkeep.
We don't
I
need
would like-
that. We have sailors. That's what I pay them for.
I feel like 15 gold pieces a person is a good amount as well, too. Though.
Not for what we're shipping out.
That's what altogether. That's a good amount of money, and it's also for every creature we bring on board. We could say maybe, not just every person, every creature. Looks to Bright Eyes.
I'm sorry. Your reservation is that there might be too many people on your ship?
There's not going to be enough room for me to actually gather a cargo. So yes.
I'm not about to say that we stop this guy's livelihood just so that we can get across the ocean.
Wait, what did she say?
She said, I'm not about to stop this guy's livelihood just so we can get
I'm
across
saying
the
if you
ocean.
want to
It wouldn't
help
be
me with
stopping
that.
his livelihood
No,
if we
it
got
wouldn't.
paid.
It's just that I
If
would
we got
need
paid.
payment to make up for that. There would be
Oh,
a
how much
deficit.
would you want to cover it then?
Earlier he just said 100,
100?
but we don't know if that's for everyone or by person, and Axelrod just suggested 15 per
So-
person creature.
Yeah, and he
Per
immediately
creature.
turned that
why
down.
not? So why not ask him if it's per person?
Because then he might jack it up to 100 per person.
Exactly!
I'm assuming this is 100 rate, so she just puts 100 gold in his hand.
Make a charisma check.
That is low.
Hmm
Charisma or persuasion?
No charisma.
Oh, my bad. Fucking hell.
Yeah, so that's lower.
That's 10. No, that's 9. Excuse me.
Yeah, I was about to say.
man.
It shouldn't. Are you? Oh, you have expertise? Oh, gee.
In persuasion? Yeah.
Yeah, he just kind of shakes his head after a moment.
Hmm.
You're trying to ask a lot from me of this.
What are you trading in the first place to be making that much money from one trade?
Furs, mostly.
If we
You'd be
add the
surprised
15
at how
gold,
much people wish for things of this nature.
How much time
If we
do you
add the-
have to get to the place?
Sooner the better.
if we add the 15 gold on top of that, would you be able to transport us? It is a very important matter that we are. Yours seems like the best vessel to get on, as well as the most reliable.
He squints at you. You haven't even seen my vessel yet.
Yes, but I can judge a ship by the captain, and currently, you seem pretty stubborn.
We're also not weighing our options of other ships.
Well, the other ones aren't here. We don't know how long the next one will be by.
Okay.
Out of character.
I'm hoping this is out of character, because you just fucked me if not!
Oh no, this is out of character. Yeah.
No, I imagine that was out of character.
Yeah, like we didn't weigh our options really. We're just kind of sticking with this one.
No, but I'm trying to fucking convince this fucker. If the captain is good, I assume the ship is good. And considering that you seem rather... how should we say?
Recalcitrant.
That'll work. I would hope that you run a good ship. Of course, I could be wrong.
Kind of like tilts his chin at that a bit. 100 for getting aboard. We'll say 15 when you get there. For a piece.
Yeah. Shoulder hand out to him.
He'll take it.
There we go. Thank goodness.
There, you happy, Tyler? I did my thing.
Guru, was the 15 a piece only the part that's a piece, or does everyone have to pay 115
A
gold?
piece for the 15.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cause let's say Acheroth would just say no. He's just. I got hired to do this, having to pay money. I probably have to pay more than I'm getting out of the job.
Yeah.
You don't even know what you're getting out of the job yet.
Exactly. I have nothing promised in return. I have to give 115 gold. That's a lot.
Alright, yep, this is why Virdrick has Nivara do negotiation.
Oh. You're the paladin, you're literally the one who's just as charismatic down there as me.
Technically, but he don't know how to smooth talk. He don't know how to do that shit. He just bully them into it.
We have the Intimidator and...
I love how one of us is really good at intimidating, one of us is extremely good at deceit, and one of us is extremely good at persuasion. Because I'm not correct, he has something to up his intimidation. You have expertise in persuasion, and I have expertise. So we all got our categories covered.
Mm-hmm. In that case, then I guess we get our stuff ready to go?
And Kalir is the brains of the organization.
This is not a lie.
Zadim just likes animals.
Zadim is the longbow of the law.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It does.
Yeah, thank goodness we could get on this vote. Virdrick was really not wanting to have to wait.
I noticed.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's a little bit time sensitive, so he's really pushing to go as fast as we can.
Is it time sensitive? I forget. Like, how much time do we have?
Is.
I'd like to...
There's no definite time limit, but they said the informants basically might not be there for too long. Like,
so rather get there now as opposed to waiting and then potentially missing them.
yeah, as time goes on, it's less likely we can find them there.
Just a matter of
And
difficulty.
what information are they given again?
God, again, it was such a long session. Please remind me. Fucking hell, hang on.
I can't remember
Possible
exactly what he
details
said.
and information about the Dorach.
Thank you.
The big black blue ooze that you guys had initially found in Halo.
Yeah. And they'll have more information about what's going on below, right?
Potentially, yes.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, since we released that Lich ourselves, at least on Virdrick's end, he's feeling partially responsible for everything going on. So he really want to get this taken care of.
Oh, goodness.
And we already sat around like a week in town. He gets antsy.
So,
Bruh.
how long are we staying in town?
Well, we stayed there about a week before this boat showed up. Do we board the boat and get going, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I just love the idea that the first day here, Richard got fucking stupid drunk.
Yeah, he did not make that mistake again.
I would hope not!
Yeah.
Coward.
Fucking Zadim sitting there like, I'll do it again! I'll do it again!
Well, and Virdrick didn't bring his water. Or wait, no, we know we were gonna go over again, right?
Yeah, you told
No,
me we'd be going
he
over water.
I thought you said he told us we were going over it again. I'm like, excuse me?
Alright, yeah. He still has that mariner, so he's gonna put that on instead.
Gotcha.
She's,
I mean, to be
she's
fair,
wearing
your
it.
Yeah,
coin,
the
technically
put is on,
speaking,
too.
would work in the same manner of being able to just quickly take it off and on, and it weighs nothing. So it would basically
What
give you a
does?
higher the armor,
The magic armor.
the coin.
Yeah, but
Because
the
that weighs
coin
nothing.
armor
Mariner
you turn
also
on
gives
and
her swim
off,
speed,
Mhm.
doesn't it?
right? Oh, I mean, but it's like a on and off.
Oh no, this
kind of
isn't
thing, right?
Mariner armor. This is like.
No,
No,
That's-
Virdrick has Mariner.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. it's
Beardrick
my
has
yeah.
Mariner armor.
Yeah, then yes, that does give us swim speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna have that. We knew we were going over water, so he wouldn't have left it.
Virdrick's wearing his floaties.
oh my god.
He look, Steve fucking died over the water. He does not like water in general. He's being careful.
I can't help but
man.
appreciate the idea that both of the fucking... Look, excuse me, let me put this up. Both of the people whose origins originate from underground despise the fucking water to an absolute, almost absurd amount.
It's not like he despises it. He just doesn't prefer it.
Despise.
Yes.
I think he does not like being in the air more. High up places, no.
Oh, see, Namara loves it.
Yeah, he hates that more.
Charlie, we finally found something where they're opposites and it makes sense.
Anyway. Is it smooth traveling, Don, or?
Sorry, real quick. Don, question.
Hmm.
Since we are in a, coastal town, is there a chance that I could find any kind of store that sells books regarding the ocean with their creatures in it?
Roll a investigation check.
Yay! Fucking hell. There we go. Okay, that's Don nearly as bad. Yay! 16.
With a 16, there's kind of would be the best way I can put it. They've got boats on, sailing and such as that, and it's, they're good books. It's just they're kind of not.
Bland.
Yeah.
Damn. She wanted to see if she could prepare herself for any creatures that might fucking come near the boat.
Yeah, they're not exactly, creature codex, filled with all the beasts of.
I'm sorry, the description just tickled me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do, see if I could prep, but nah. Thank you.
No problem.
While we're on the boat, I will actually poke at Virdrick. Kyle.
Okay, yes, sorry.
There we go. I'm like, am I going deaf? Wait, hang on. I cut the fuck out, didn't I?
No, you're fine for me.
Okay. Kyle.
She said yeah.
Okay, I thought she said hang on.
I think she acknowledged you. Is that what you're asking?
Well, she muted.
You caught me at the worst time. I went out to the kitchen to get tea. Yes?
Okay, so, fucking hell. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck exactly she'll approach Virdrick, son of a bitch.
Interesting.
Okay, so, Virdrick... Oh my god.
1 sec, sorry.
This is going to sound odd how I word it, but it's going to be the only way that I can't word it. I have a proposition for you.
Fuck, can you hear me? Okay, yes?
There we go, yes. You know how you had us learn that sign language thing?
Morse code, yes.
Morse code, yeah. Again, not the smartest here. Recently, within the last month or two, I was researching another possible way that we could communicate without actually talking, if that makes sense. I figured that you would be the first one that I would approach to teach because you are, quite frankly, the one who is militant in nature. I guess would be the best way to say it.
What method is?
I'll show him the cipher. That's been a while creating from the linguist feet.
Like okay. So way of writing and stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. Cipher is essentially creating your own code, air quote.
Okay. Yeah, no, he'd probably sit and learn it. It's a good idea. He's always about that. Now that the position is switched, though, you probably notice that with this kind of stuff, he does not learn very fast. He's a little slow with this.
She will do her best to help. She's a very patient teacher. She's slightly shocked that he's like this, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, when he says he's not a very smart man, he's not. He tries his best, but
he's doing his best. It's okay, honey. You're doing great, honey.
Yeah, he'd probably try to get the others to learn at the same time, too, so you don't have to, like, I don't know, repeat it again to everyone. Might as well have a whole class. Probably wouldn't be so pushy about Axel learning or not.
Yeah.
But the rest of us, yeah, push for.
Everyone must learn. Learn!
Okay. So you guys charter a boat, 100 gold, and you're going to pay 15 once you arrive. And you tell them you want to arrive in Corvin. And do you tell them where in Corvin you're wanting to try and dock at?
Anywhere that's around here. She doesn't want to exactly go to Delenash. I do remember Claire saying that. So, around this general region, I would think. Where, like, the arrow is. Claire said that she didn't want to go to the town.
No, but we still need to go near it to possibly see.
No, that's what. Look where the arrow is.
Yeah, I'm not at my computer, so.
It was close enough, and actually, I think Dawn fucking highlighted a town roughly where I was looking at.
Okay.
There's a little port town called Whale Harbor. Apparently, it's a nice whale watching sort of little town for people who want to like go on boats and see some of the creatures that get stuck in the Parova Sea before they realize they have to leave.
Well, I'm gonna get tea.
You're getting tea? What?
Yeah. Yeah. Going back to the kitchen, I didn't get my tea.
Go get your tea.
Your tea. You said it like at the beginning of this episode you were
She panicked because I was talking to her.
Yeah.
No, we got the tea, and now she needs the cup of tea.
God damn it.
Go ahead, though. I'll be listening.
I imagined you would be. Okay. So, that being said, you... Traveling with this person is going to be just kind of a day-to-day sort of thing. Which one should I have you guys roll for more fun?
Do the fun one.
Okay.
Fun.
Someone's gonna die. Fun.
Roll a D100.
Shotgun.
A lot of D100s this episode.
I like D100s. They don't get used enough.
Slow. 38.
So yeah, as I said, everyone roll one.
Oh, everyone roll one.
Yes.
I thought you said just roll AD 100.
You said roll AD 100. There he is! There he is! Fuck's sake! But he's not a cleric! It's always that he's not a cleric!
Hey, I never
He hadn't
did this,
gotten
Bo. Thank you.
to he hadn't gotten to where he could do his you know.
Paris, I'm the best cleric in the game, my guy.
You're the only cleric.
Best cleric in the game. Always rolling underneath a 10.
Tara, do you want me to roll yours?
God dang it. She's listening but she can't speak. God dang it.
Can I roll hard?
Please, go ahead, Don.
Okay.
Okay. So the first day of the trip is, a lot of, just getting you on the boat and actually heading out. They do manage to pack in extra storage, but Bright Eyes is Bright Eyes. And they want to try. They're trying to accommodate the fact that they're adding in. You're breathing again.
Have you breathing?
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
I thought Butters was gonna be like,
no, he was saying, man.
breathing again.
No, he was saying you're breathing. Just. Why did you roll twice?
No, I didn't roll twice. I was doing math.
Okay.
Because I'm paying the 15 for everyone out of my own pocket, because fuck it.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget Black Book.
Yeah.
I didn't.
No, that's
Okay.
part of what is
That's including everyone but literally my familiar, because I'm assuming he ain't gonna mind
Well,
this
do you guys
small
have the 2
creature.
dogs on you?
No, we left
The
those
2
at
dogs and the Spartacus. Casino, whatever.
Did you guys leave the dog?
I left casino.
And also Spartacus, if he's with us.
Okay, so then that's
105
105.
Spartacus.
I didn't.
would he care about the dog since the dog is a small.
He will let the dog go, but the dog is starting to get to where they're almost a medium-sized creature, so they're not exactly unnoticeable.
Not quite there yet.
He'll attack on 5 gold for the dog.
Hefty.
I don't know if I want to bring him or I don't know if I want to keep him since we're going into DM territory.
So currently it's 110 gold.
Hang on, I'm gonna roll something.
If you bring
Steam's
him
more than happy to
150.
pay for the 15 gold and 5 gold for himself and his dog.
Well, it's 30 gold for you, Zadine.
Yeah, because
Automatically, so it'd be 35 with the
I'm still more than happy to pay that.
Yeah.
Okay,
This,
so.
this is fine if it's coming out of the party
And that's
fund.
if they're not paying extra because it's a large creature. Talking about a Bright Eyes.
Okay, so 135, then tap on another 15 because I fucking bought the dog. It's fuck me.
no, the dog's
So
5
that's
gold.
150. Oh, fuck. Okay, so 140. It's fine.
Arcus can just turn himself invisible, so he, basically slips in and is just like, oh yeah, we have an
He
extra
can sit in a
dog on board.
park. He can sit in a pocket dimension if he wanted to.
Yeah, he could.
He doesn't
he
like
wanted
to. I'll
Fuck
take
his
his I think I don't
Pikachu
care.
ass. Get in the ball.
Get in the bag, Nebby!
No, I'm sick and tired of Pikachu's little bitch ass. Get in the ball.
Pikachu's an independent Pokemon. You don't need no ball.
I'm gonna beat it out of him. Alright, keep going.
Still, hand him the bag at this point.
Mhm.
I do appreciate you fearing us. Even with payment, you still didn't have to, but you did. So thank you. I'm sorry I never got your name.
Ruger.
It's nice to meet you, Ruger. I'm Navarra. Thank you very much. She'll
Right.
shake his hand.
He'll take it.
Spell it for me, please, because I'm probably gonna end up being this fucker again.
Ruger. So the first few days are slow. You're actually finding yourself mildly dead in the water. Not a lot of wind. So you have to try and essentially do a little bit of manual labor to try and, keep the boat moving, but it just takes time. can't or can? I'm sorry, I just read what you posted and my mind's just like, he can't. Scratching my head like,
He's... NPR said the worst part is Arcus can't even choose to be in or out of the pocket dimension.
Yeah, that's your choice.
So I said he can't, but he doesn't like to.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I just double check and make sure that we were on the same page. So. That being said, you, again, for the first couple of days, it's just very dead in the water. And then there's just a day where it's just no wind whatsoever. Like, there's just nothing. Maybe a faint breeze, but it's just kind of just laying in the sun, just like, I mean, it's warming up. It's kind of cool, just a bit. It's just, it's just boring, essentially.
It's really creepy.
Well, is there anything you guys wanted to do to pass the time?
Other than the cipher?
Yeah.
I
There
probably
ain't
would.
no tanning for Axelrod, so he's basically just bored out of his fucking mind for the most part.
What you mean there ain't no tan? Oh, you mean he can't stand. Okay.
Yeah, no.
He's pale as fuck.
He's just pale as fuck, yeah. Imagine the sunglasses come even more in handy right now.
Oh, yeah.
I just, in my head, went to Mandy from Billy and Mandy. I don't tan, Billy. I burn.
Pretty much, except he doesn't even burn red.
Oh!
He just stays white.
Yeah.
It's awful.
The pain without the appearance.
Just imagine he's just walking around. It's just, wow, your skin looks really bright today. It's just like, I'm in so much pain right now.
It's fucking glistening. Just like,
Oh my god!
Yeah, just like holds onto his head. Please don't touch the 3rd-degree burn. Please.
Not really, not that I can think of.
Other than training the Doge.
Yeah,
And apparently now discussing guerrilla warfare.
that'd be cool too.
God help me!
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting.
Feardrick's out here.
That is not-
Feardrick out here like back when I was a nom, you see.
Oh my god.
Viet Congs use something called guerrilla warfare on us. They're hiding in the trees. We never expected it.
Oh no, if I was the one talking about guerrilla warfare. I don't like that these fuckers have similar fucking thought processes.
Fighting tactics. Axelrod will just be like, kill them before they kill you.
Yeah, he's not gonna push Axel that much about giving him, or even including him in all these discussions, but... like I said, he's not a cemented party member in his eyes right now, so...
Cemented.
He's not too worried. Not official, what are we called again? Is that what we're
He's
called?
not one of the seamen.
No!
Tidebringers. Yeah, not
There we
an
go.
official Tidebringer, so...
He's not part of the club just yet.
I don't really want to be a hooker / seaman right now. So
Welcome to our club! Welcome to our club! Welcome to our... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Psychic! Oh god!
I'll, sometime probably write down actual or discuss with you guys out of character actual fucking tactics we could try and stuff, but, I'm just saying this, it happens. So it's not gonna be weird if we whip out strategies later.
I can see this.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
God dang it. I'm playing Persona. I've run out of fucking SP. Haru, you suck.
Probably offer the captain a drink later during this time sometime.
If you offer him
There you
any
go,
of
good shit.
the Nefidi stuff, he will kind of look at you and just be like, I hope you know how dangerous that is.
Do it.
Just a little.
Fucking do it.
He's just trying to drink a little to kind of show appreciation for taking up
Mm-hmm.
that kind of thing.
I want to see him do it.
Oh, he takes it. He's no pussy.
I mean, if he doesn't want that, I've got some dwarven ale, I think, still, so.
Never wants to see this motherfucker drunk. She's curious.
This time, Bearder's not making the same mistake. He ain't getting that drunk again.
There's a smile. It's the smile that just reads, I know what you did.
Yeah. I mean, you know, 95% of the time he's pretty good about it, but sometimes you still see him go.
Just a little bit ham.
So, nothing else that anyone else wanted to do, like on the deck of the ship or anything?
Did Clear want to make anything, for example?
Kalea's fine.
Oh, I will be solid every now and again. Oh god, that means I'll make like 3 fucking outfits at least on this trip.
If you want to.
God, send help.
If you have the materials on you.
I have a shit ton of fabric that I haven't used.
Don't you have the bag of
right
holdings?
fabric? I'm joking.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have bag of holdings, so we, you know.
No, he's saying if I have the fabric to use, like, 'cause I need fabric to make outfits.
Yeah.
Don, I would like to say that I'm spending a good portion of my time just watching the ocean.
Make a
Like,
perception
bitch,
check.
I know shit's in there.
I know you're there, motherfucker. I know you're there.
I don't like this.
Can I look with bright eyes, by the way?
Use your eyes.
Like, just, I
Use
will
your
roll
eyes.
regularly, but can bright eyes also look with me?
She can look as well, yes.
I appreciate this.
You know why I'm saying this.
What do your elf eyes see?
He's not an elf,
Hey.
so... With a 16 perception check, you watch for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You see that there's a faint swell to the water every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what it is, but you see it. It's definitely a thing that's there.
Mm-hmm. What about a 25?
Bright Eyes kind of like claws at the ground, kind of like peeks in and looks agitated. Not necessarily like upset or anything, just kind of like trying to figure out what she's looking at, you know? Like tilting her head from side to side and that staring straight into the camera face of an eagle, just like, huh?
I remain strapped at all times, but only to stay vigilant.
Mhm.
I do not draw until I see anything.
You feel something bump the boat. Like everyone feels the boat rock.
Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby, rock the boat.
He draws the weapon, but he doesn't draw it.
Nevar has her weapon out, fuck that.
When you say the boat rock in an unnatural way, right?
Yeah, as in it goes thump thump thump, and you're like, huh?
I'm not having this happen again.
Kalea approaches the top deck. Yes.
Yeah.
She's there.
Verdrick will also make his way to the top deck with Blackbuck.
Make perception checks.
Don, you're gonna smack my hand.
I might.
Can you promise not to hate me?
You make a lot of these wording things where you be like, can you promise me these things without explaining what it is first? It makes me want to reach over there and pull on your ear until you tell me.
I'm
Can I have help from the familiar?
Yes, you may.
I asked if you just threatened
I
Mag!
didn't threaten him.
You warned me.
Warned him.
I walk just up and I go, so this is how we die? Just walking up from the bottom.
It's a team, I've already died like this.
Captain's looking around and just like, Sometimes swells happen in the water, but nothing like that.
Most of the shit I can do would catch this fucking boat on fire. Okay. Fine.
No, please don't do that.
Didn't
like
plan
the
on it.
Good. Yeah, but he is looking around and trying to keep vigilant and, you know, such as that. People who got... Oh, yeah, so Nivara then. Nivara, you're looking out, and as you are doing so, you see the swell of the water, and you see something that looks vaguely like a tail fin, like just not fully coming out of the water, but there, all the same.
Please God, tell me it doesn't look familiar.
It's an up-down motion.
I'll have Arcus go invisible and go underwater.
So basically, everyone just sees a sploosh of sudden water being dove into.
Khalil's gonna look overboard.
I'll hold on to Beardrick's shoulder and switch my senses to Arcus.
Okay. Looking down, you see a whale. You've never seen a whale before, so roll a nature check.
Oh no! I need to get proficiency in this. Oh my!
Yeah.
Not with advantage, but
you've heard of whales before.
So she visibly relaxes. Okay, it's not a hostile creature. And I'll call Arcus back.
Make another perception check now that you're actually looking at it under the water.
Oh boy. Mine or Arcus's?
Arcus's. Through his eyes.
Okay, Darth Vader.
What?
I want to look at you with my own eyes. You are the Star Wars nerd and you...
No, I understood that. I'm like, wait, what? Why now are you
24.
referencing that? With a 24, the whale looks very different than most whales you've read up on. You're not sure what it is exactly because you've, again, not seen whales before, but there is something odd about them. Yeah.
When you say odd, because like if I know about them, I feel like I've read about certain physical descriptors. Well, what's off about it?
Partly in that it's small. Like, not like you might think, oh well, maybe it's just baby. It doesn't feel like it's just a baby.
Like it looks like an adult, but a miniaturized adult.
Mm-hmm.
So, since Beardrick is obviously the freaking closest, you'll just hear her go, well, that's kind of odd.
He'll eye her, but he'll wait.
I'll request Arcus to obviously stay fucking invisible and get closer to it.
It's kind of got streaks, like almost like tiger stripes along its body. It's a very interesting looking creature. Like, again, it looks like a whale, but it's a bit more elongated in the face and a bit more just, it's a whale. Like, you get...
Does it have, like, sharkish-like features as well? On top of whalish features, or...?
You see it open its mouth and it's got, like, the bristle.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, so this is such a fucking long shot, but can I roll Arcana to see if maybe, like, it's had a spell cast on it or something?
Sure, roll Arcana.
22.
From what you can tell, this is a creature that may have been having bits of other, how to put this, influence to it. Possibly a creature that had been in a colossi wizardry, if you will, that was created to assist in some way. You're not sure
Okay,
what
so-
its purpose is, but
So kind of like basically how an owlbear was, quote, created by a wizard. It has some sort of magical influence in its
yeah,
genes.
basically it's a tiger whale. But it has
Oh!
it has no like viciousness of the tiger, it just has like the tiger stripes. You have no idea if it's actually like capable of being violent in any way.
Aggressive?
Yeah, like it's bumping the boat. Like you saw it like do that, but beyond that, it doesn't seem to be aggressively attacking the boat or anything like that. It's just bumping it.
Hmm.
Almost like it's got an itch. But you don't see anything on its back that's like, you know, actually harmful or anything like that. It's just bumping against the boat.
I mean, sometimes whales just do that shit.
Yeah.
She's just looking at it. And she'll kind of switch.
Motherfucker.
She'll switch her senses back so it can. But instruct Arcus to keep following it. Should some weird shit go down for just a bit. And she'll. Obviously coming up for air! But she'll kind of look to Beardrick. It's a whale, but it's almost like it has some sort of magical influence to it.
Is it hostile?
No. Whales generally aren't hostile.
So it's just a whale.
It's a whale with tiger stripes.
I have any idea if that's unusual or not?
You're from Gorley, you're on the opposite side of the continents.
I figured he has no fucking clue.
Claire has sparkles in her eyes. Tiger whale. Tiger whale.
Imagine like put her hands up just like ah.
Well, if it's not going to cause us any trouble.
I'm assuming, like, I've heard at the very least of, like, excuse me, of, magical fucking influence due to Colossi, maybe, from what you described, but I could be...
Some.
So this is probably just that case.
Mhm.
I'll explain that to them, then.
Generally they're kind of formed or warped in such a way that benefits the needs of other entities, such as wizards or even the Colossi themselves.
I
Right.
mean, I have a way that could possibly get rid of it without hurting it, if we so wish.
I'll just leave it be. It's not going to do much, if anything.
Okay.
Beardrick will go back to whatever the fuck he was doing then. Because, that's fine. Not danger, he's not worried.
I'll keep an eye on it for, like, or have Arcus stay on it for, like, 5 minutes or so. Actually, no, I'll keep my senses going through Arcus and just, like, take a seat.
Mhm.
Because she kind of wants to watch this bitch, because she's very curious.
Oh yeah, it's mellow as fuck. Like, granted, it keeps bumping the boat every now and then, but other than that, like, when you actually watch it from underneath, it's not bumping the boat like it's like pushing up against it like with its back. It's like getting into a position where it's like almost going vertically and then moving its mouth against the bottom of it.
Like it's trying to guide?
No, like it's gnawing on it, but it's got bristle teeth.
So it's trying to eat the boat, but it's failing!
You're not sure. You can ask.
What do you mean I can ask?
There's a captain right there who has
Oh.
dealt with these seas before.
She'll switch back her senses. I thought you meant I could ask the whale. I'm sitting there like,
There could. It's a beast.
She and I can both talk with. Never mind.
You can't do it through Arcus.
She'll kind of look at the captain. Oh god, help me fucking say his name. I want to say Rugar, but that's not it.
Ruger.
Thank you, Ruger. Ruger? Is there any chance you have an idea as to why a whale would gnaw on your boat?
Barnacles.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not even kidding. The things eat barnacles.
So it's cleaning your boat.
Yeah. Kind of what they were, from what we can tell, what they were made for lack of better terms.
It's both eating us and not eating us. That's adorable.
Makes it so we don't have to constantly be worrying about them here. The smaller ones tend to come into here because they're, well, there are other ships here, and their big ships out there don't come around quite as often.
The car wash. The car wash, yeah.
Oh my god. She just nods her head. I'm making notes of this shit.
I imagined you were.
You know, this is going to be the weirdest fucking way that I ask it, but fuck it. Do I get the feeling that Auntie is in the back of my head going...
No.
Still fucking underwater, most likely.
She's doing her own stuff.
Literally keeping a fucking journal of notes for when she misses out on shit. That's horrible.
How's that horrible? That's so nice of you. Yeah, the tiger whale. Apologies. Tiger whale. It just keeps going. And you see, like, its bristles, like they look like basically like how to best put it might be like a toothbrush, just kind of brushing up against the side of the boat and cleaning it.
This is adorable. I know this is a weird thing to think, but this is adorable.
Claire really wants to jump off the ship.
Please don't. Can I tell that Kalir is getting like twitchy and wanting to look at it?
She's looking over the side of the ship. She's kind of just looking for it.
I can tell you what it looks like if you want.
She nods.
I'll give her as detailed a description as I can of what this cutie whale looks like.
She looks very, very excited.
Because it is cute in its own way, in the way of whales.
Whale.
That was something completely different, but okay. But yeah, they spend maybe like an hour just kind of rocking the boat every now and then, just with its bumping up against it, like trying to make sure that it's all clean and good. And then after about an hour and a half, you see it actually pop up, and you see that of it, exhaling the water and taking a deep breath. And you can actually see like the tiger stripes on its back as you watch it. It kind of got a kind of a beluga kind of like a face to it, but with more of the bristles. Very short bristles, but strong enough to actually remove barnacles from boats. And just kind of like sits next to the boat for a little bit, just kind of resting. And that is probably the most eventful thing that happens. There is a moment where you feel Auntie Paris just kind of seem to reach through your senses for a little bit, which is a very strange feeling.
Yeah, I'm sure, and I know what Arcus feels like.
A little bit. Like, you're not being hijacked or anything, you just kind of feel like someone's looking with you. It's really odd. But, I mean, it's not like pointing you in any directions, it's just like a peek. And it's the strangest sensation. But all good things must come to an end, and eventually you guys return to land.
I'm sorry, I'm slightly confused by how you just described it. Like she's looking through while I got a view of something.
No, like she's getting a view of something.
Okay,
She's
okay.
looking through your eyes.
Your eyes, not the other way around.
Okay, I got slightly confused in that last sentence. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I see? Okay.
She sees.
Start panicking.
Heathens.
It's demons.
It's demons, Jeb.
At the same fucking time.
That being said,
Okay.
eventually you guys are able to hit land in Whale Harbor. Now you understand a little bit more about why it's called Whale Harbor as you approach, and you can actually see like 3 whales that are just in the harbor.
Moo.
Did you say moo?
Apparently.
Don't ask me questions.
Why?
If you question my sanity, you'll lose some of your own.
Khalil's gonna. Is there like? I assume there's a beach or something, or like there's
Yeah.
steps going down or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
She sort of dunks her head in the water,
Mhm.
and she does speak with animals.
Mhm.
She wants to listen to the whales.
I don't think that translates, dude. Oh.
I've got some good grub over here. That one's going into where you can't go, but I want it.
Hey.
Hey, 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 hey.
I'm just reminded of Dory from Finding Nemo.
I love this, especially because like Scan travels further underwater.
Yeah.
So I'm probably talking to whales that are like miles out at sea.
They're a lot further away than they seem. And just as you're saying, hey, like basically all of their hays are getting picked up, and just hey, 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 hey.
You're gonna see like a pod of whales come to you because you just.
No, they're just saying hey. They don't seem the brightest, but
They're a little confused, but they got the spirit.
yep.
Khalil is satisfied and she lifts her head out of the water. Unintentional hair flick.
You hear someone on the docks. Oh, gee, is that an angel? And you hear a sploosh of someone getting pushed into the water. Dumbass.
Oh goodness. I don't know why, I just imagine both, like, Mudrick and Ivar both here immediately turn dude like bitch.
I'm not sure if Eric was paying attention because I had to get food and I also.
You
What?
landed.
We've landed. Khalid dunked
Yeah.
her head in the water and said hey to the whales, and every whale within several mile radius said hey back.
That's great.
And now
Um,
Khalid's out of the water again. She's
Okay.
very happy.
You also saw a guy get pushed into the water because he said when she did her hail flick, someone flick, like just one of the younger journeyman greenhorns was like, "Is that an angel?" And one of the older guys just shoved him into the water.
Yeah, good time. What time of day is it?
I would say about a little afternoon.
Should we stay in town for the night or?
Completely up to you.
I vote staying just because it's the afternoon and I want to get my landlady back before I start driving a freaking cart.
Khalil would say, like, what if we, like, get a map and then plan where we're gonna go tonight?
I
Do we
love
already
Khalil.
have a map of? Well, I guess we wouldn't
Not of
have
Corvin.
a map. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Kendrick will agree to that. And thus, before, I guess we can find a place to stay first. Figure out where we're staying first.
Up to you.
That way, everyone can split if they don't want to hang around for the map.
Yeah.
Map time.
What kind of inns we running across? Any decent, normal inns?
They're all very normal sounding inns. All of them seem to have a very interesting, similar theme of involving whales.
Ah!
Like Whale's Perch, Whale's Landing.
Moo.
They love their whales, damn it.
Well, I guess any of them will do unless anyone's looking for something specific.
At Paris.
Bye.
You said don't at me.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess any inn's fine then.
Yep.
And then, it was Clear's idea, so at least me and Clear are gonna go get a map, but anyone else coming?
I'll come with, why not?
Okay.
I'll secure the inn.
Maybe I'll find some fabric through some sheer amount of bullshit.
Shit.
Bye.
Did we manage to find a good map, or?
You ask a few different places, and you look through a few different places that claim to sell decent maps. And Virdrick, as someone who's had to rely on good maps, they show you the country of Corvin, like the entire continent and such, but they're not great maps. They're not great maps at all. Like, they're just basically showing you the outline of the landmass, and like there's a few places where it's like, here's the capital, here's this, and even then you're looking at like there's no legend, there's no way to actually figure out where the hell these things are.
Oh my goodness. Map making is not their priority.
Khalil's just like, looks like it's time to do things my way.
Give me a second.
Your way?
Yeah, and everyone looks at her like, what?
I'll be right back.
Oh.
Wandering.
Oh, Virdrick probably just sighs.
Never eyes grinning.
Well, we'll have to wait for Dawn to get back, because...
Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why, but in my head, every time Navarro starts walking around town, I just imagine she's getting something small in her hands. It's becoming habit.
Becoming a grandma.
Yeah.
Becoming a mom.
No, granny. She's becoming a granny. Just skip the mom phase.
Skip a stage.
Oh, there you are, Dawn.
Yes, I haven't gone for long.
Well, you say this, but ironically, I was gonna say that while on the ship, she did like knit a scarf for Clear.
So Dawn, since all the maps are not that great, is there at least one that's more updated, recent, most likely to be accurate?
Not particularly.
Fucking great.
There's a person who is just kind of sitting there watching you, just like, if you need like a guide, I can at least point you where you can wander to the fun things instead of the dangerous parts of Corvin.
Do I know if there's a lot of danger in
You've never been to Corvin. Corvin is outside the range of where you would go for warfare.
I know. I've never been there, but you hear about it.
Mm-hmm.
Is Corvin very dangerous?
You'd have to ask
No.
Claire, and yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll turn to Kalir and kind of ask if Corvin's very dangerous, if she remembers.
Was
Hmm?
I'm asking Guru. Is that?
There's places that are fun, but I mean, dangerous. I mean, kinda. You just kind of seem to find your way to the places that didn't seem dangerous, or at least not much.
I mean, I've heard of bad places here, but I mean, most of where I went was nice.
And as far as the party goes, is Kalir the only person that's been in this country?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if he would deem a guide really worth it.
Well, he's not gonna, like, follow us. He's just gonna point us in the right direction.
Yeah, he'd be coming with you to explain, like, different stuff if you wanted.
Guru, have I been in this country at all?
No.
Never, I was looking to be...
I mean, if we just follow the, we're at Whale Harbor. If we honestly just follow the shoreline, we can get to the area we need to be at.
True,
Yeah, but he'd be able to point us in a direction that isn't quite as dangerous.
Yeah, it's the danger aspect that I'm worried about.
Plus, I mean, if you're trying to just follow the coastline, I know it, on paper looks like it's just flatlands and stuff, but it's not. It does go up and down. There's actually a part where it's supposedly just sheer cliff, and you have to go around it. And...
Or
Yeah.
better follow it.
No. You're thinking the wrong direction, my friend. Not sheer
Yeah,
as in
cliff
down,
up.
sheer as in up.
So what you're saying is spider climbing?
If you think you can last long enough to get to the top, be my guest. I'm not going to stop you, but...
In that case, I guess to the map maker dude, if you like.
Yeah, this isn't the map maker dude, by the way. This is
Not
this
map
guy like
maker,
off to the side.
Seller
Yes.
who. Oh, well, he owns this place, right? Store owner, you said, or something.
There's a store owner who's speaking, who's not
Okay.
speaking. This person who's speaking
Oh.
is off to the side, just like, hey, the guy who's like making the maps. Well, I was kind of like staring at him, like, get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
He doesn't seem like that.
Actually, can I roll insight to see if this dude is fucking... I guess the best word that I can use is shady, but it's not quite what I
I
want
was
to
kind
use
of
the word.
wondering that too. Yeah.
Sure.
Is this guy shady or?
14.
Doesn't the guy who's talking to you does not seem shady. Guy behind the counter looks like he's a little bit shady, but you're not sure in what direction. Beardrick,
Oh.
dial those up. You are fairly certain that the guy who is talking to you is not shady. He's being like, yeah, no, I mean, very legit. And the guy who's behind the counter is just looking at him like, there's definitely some tension on the seller's side. This person has no idea.
I can understand why the seller'd be upset. Stealing his business.
Though, to be fair,
His business is shit!
yeah, that's the main issue. That's why he's not been saying anything to, stop him. Because
Yeah.
if you guys hire him, that means he's no longer there to steal business away. So basically, getting you guys hiring him is helpful for his business.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm tempted not to hire him, just to earn.
Talking to this guy then, you know a guy that could help us with this?
Yeah. Well, there's depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for someone who's run the land more than a few times, I've done it a few times, but I've got my brother. He's a little bit older, who's run this whole country, flipped it over 3 times over. He's pretty reasonable on the rate too. Mostly just pay at the end of where you get to your destination. You don't pay up front unless you have need to carry something and you don't want questions asked, basically.
Don't want questions asked is a plus.
He usually judges the price based off the people. You honestly, you look like. You points to Navarro. Look like upstanding people. You points to Axel. Might be a little shady. Points to Virdrick. He's gonna probably have questions for you.
Ooh,
I'm
questions.
shady. Wait,
Do I
why
look
am
shady as fuck?
Cause I can't tell what you are. My mind says human, but everything else says. Ugh.
Oh,
I'm
no, it's not
all-
common?
I'm 100% me, baby.
I mean, I can't deny
Huh.
that. You are definitely are you.
Hmm.
I'm laughing that the warlock is frequently considered the most normal looking
I'm just like, what the fuck am I shady? This
It's
is one
always-
of my less shady folk.
Oh yeah, I know.
Outward.
I mean, the reason why is because you've been out on the sea and you're still pale.
True.
Yeah, it's a little odd.
Yeah, that's the only reason why he's like, yeah, you might be a little
I
shady.
have it
For always,
out.
yeah, yeah, no, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't know if you are, because if you're human, you shouldn't be that pale. He doesn't know what you are.
True.
That's all he's saying essentially. But that's breaking it down into more understandable terms.
I mean, a human could have albinism even if they can.
Oh yeah, no, but
Are
albinism
your
is
eyes
still,
red?
I've always wore sunglasses.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and
So then, yeah.
and albinism is not a very common thing, especially back in this kind
Yeah.
of time period. So seeing albinism would be like, pardon?
Well, knowing what albinism is in the
It's,
common thing.
Yeah, it's
it's
not
reasonable for him to
Yeah.
do
A
this.
wizard might, but this guy not so much.
So out of character,
Mhm.
could we technically just talk to these guys and have them look at a map and be like, avoid this and this and go here?
They look at the map and tell you it's safer to have them come with because the maps are shit.
That's also fair.
They're that shitty. Okay.
I've kind of been trying to imply that the maps are like, you see the map that I've drawn.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Pretty
what like
much.
just of Corvin. That would be the best map they have, and the only thing that's like very well marked on it is Whale Harbor.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like it
Yeah,
says like
if the maps are that shitty,
okay,
then
you want to know how shitty it is? There's a map that shows the capital towards the south.
Mm.
Another one that shows it to the
Oh my god.
east. Another one shows it to
really
the
fucking off.
northwest. Another one that shows on the other side of the Colossi Walk. The capital's all over the place for these maps.
Okay, I understand now. In that case,
Cry.
yeah, he'll nod at him and be like, "Can we talk to both of you then?"
Sure. Let me go grab my bro. You want me here? I'll go grab him. I'll bring him here. This is easy.
Like
Runs
right
off.
outside the store, I guess.
Yeah. Meet you outside. He scuttles
Okay.
off.
While he's gone, I guess Virdrick would explain more with at least Naivara and be like, "Yeah, well, these maps are awful."
I'm not an expert, but I kind of figured.
I don't like the idea of having another one, someone joining us, but
She kind of shrugs. I mean,
better.
I'd
better
rather
than
we have
getting-
someone than. Yeah. This.
He nods. Better than getting lost in the forest for a week. We could lose time easy if we don't get someone.
Oh, with me and Zadine, you don't get lost in the forest, but there's not a lot of forest here, from what I can tell.
We
And
can't
if there
tell
is-
what is here.
And if there is, it's most likely not in the direction we're wanting to go, knowing our luck.
He just kind of nods. He agrees.
I mean, we've only been to a harbour.
We know so little about this place. That's
why I said with our luck.
Mm-hmm. And, you know, we have a couple places we need to get to, and Virdrig very much does not want to waste time getting lost.
Well, here, this is why I'm laughing. Because, like, 2 different people in your group have the Wanderer background, so it's hard for us to get fucking lost. Well, rather, a little bit harder.
Yeah.
If we have a good fucking map.
Also, Mad physically can't get lost, I think. Right? Natural Explorer, isn't that one of the abilities? It's like you just don't get lost.
If I'm not mistaken.
Pretty much, yeah. However, again, it's A, if we're in his favorite terrain, B, if we have a good map.
Favorite terrain isn't a thing in fucking Revised Ranger.
Yeah, it's been revised a few times, but I don't technically think I can get lost outside of magical terrain.
Yeah.
I mean, even then, getting lost or not, there might be dangerous shit that comes out.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of unknowns.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, when traveling with him, we can't get lost.
Yeah, but again, lost isn't the only issue.
When you forage, you find twice as much food. While tracking other creatures, you also know their exact number, their size, and how long until they pass through you.
Anyway, do they come and get?
They come and get their brother, essentially. This
Wait,
person,
okay, so we keep saying they're male, female, or androgynous.
This person is male. The person who comes up appears to be androgynous.
Well, I said brother, so
yeah.
I'm hoping they're okay with he pronouns.
Yeah.
She'll hold her hand out to them. Hello.
They'll take your hand. They are dressed in, like, the best way I can put it is vaguely like a dark cloak, a brimmed hat. How do I put it? The aesthetic that my mind thinks of is like kind of a ranger sort of appearance. Not fully a ranger though. There's a few like key little points that are like they're not quite right, you know. But they nod to you all the same, just like, it is a pleasure to meet you. How can I be of assistance?
We were hoping that you would be able to guide us to our destination in Gorbin via the, I suppose, safest route would be the best word.
I can see what I can do to assist you. Is there a particular place you know of that you need to get to?
Oh god, John, you put it on the map, but I don't remember if he told us, like, the exact, like...
Not the name of it, no.
Place. Yeah, I didn't think so.
The green circle.
Yeah.
Yes, Khalil would just say, like, shit, what's it called? The country, Nefita? I can't remember.
Near Nefiti?
Yeah, she said she would say, like, southwest-ish of Nefiti.
Sounds like near the Ebony Spine.
We need to stop by. We need to stop by Delanash on the way there.
Delanash?
You know,
it's not too far out of the way. I can easily get you there. Anything else I can help you with? Anything in particular you're looking to come into contact with or avoid?
To avoid...
No, go ahead.
Hoping to avoid, obviously, the more dangerous things, but she kind of looks at Virdrig. She'll go and undercall him. What exactly should we be trying to avoid? And if we are trying to avoid that, should we tell him? And she's like muttering this to him.
They mentioned something about what dragon stuff happening around the circle, right?
Yeah.
And what was the gooey monsters again? The fucking black goo monster. Darich?
They were made from the Darach.
Darach. I almost said Derek.
Is that stuff supposed to be here?
That some of that stuff is, yes. Well, supposedly. No. I'm sorry. It's not supposed to be there. It's just that you're looking for information regarding the creatures there.
Okay, so it's not like these creatures are here exactly. Not that we know of.
No.
No, just danger and trouble in general, I suppose.
She just wanted to make sure she wasn't supposed to keep some under wraps.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, I'll relay that to him. Excuse me.
They'll like look between the two of you as you're speaking and kind of just give a slow nod or just Alright. That seems reasonable.
Can I roll inside to see if they understood what the fuck we just said?
Sure.
Can I? I was thinking that too.
What So wait, what language did you all both of you just say that in?
Undercommon.
Undercommon.
Okay.
Inside.
They seem to understand you.
Yeah, everybody in this conversation understood you.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Khalil.
They're just sitting there like, I didn't get it.
I mean, usually it's only me and her that know it, so.
Usually.
I didn't even know Axel was there, since he didn't say he was coming with us when we asked.
I wasn't originally, then I got dragged into it.
Oh, my bad.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Yeah, because you talked.
No, I didn't. Not until you brought me into it, so I'm
yeah,
here now.
that was me, because when I pointed out the shady person.
Yeah.
That was me. That was my bad.
Yeah. What race are these two, by the way?
The younger of them looks to be human. The older looks to be half-elf.
Oh, okay.
So they're half brothers.
Okay. Then Weirdrick will ask, what is your rate?
They said, what is your race? I'm like,
No,
rate.
Depends on what we encounter along the way. Smooth sailing, won't have to worry about it. At most I could offer is 50 gold, but that's if we don't really run into much. If we do run into things, well...
I'm assuming you're able to protect yourselves if you're offering guides for such dangerous things, or will we have to keep you safe?
Preferably we can do both, but that's only if you feel it as such. If you feel that you don't need to protect me, I will do what I need to do to protect myself. If you feel I should be protecting you, then I will do my best to do as such.
She looks severe. I like him.
I mean, you know Weirdrick enough. I'm not sure he cares that much. He's not sure still. Would your rate go up if you're fighting yourself?
They kind of make like a motion. Depends on how bad you need to fight. If I can sit in the back and watch, I'm not going to stop you.
He kind of nods a little. How soon can you get going?
I usually have a travel pack ready to go within an hour. Just need to make sure everything's in place. Make sure this one reaches out and kind of like flicks the ear of the younger brother who's like, ow! Doesn't get into too much trouble, right?
Reminds me of the fucking scene from Spider-Man, the banker. It's like, Aunt May kicking its knee, just like, ow!
Oh my god.
In that case, whatever our inn is that we're staying at, meet us at blank inn in the morning.
Probably Whale's Landing. It's one of the more popular inns.
Okay. Sounds good. Whale's Landing in the morning.
They'll nod. In the morning? Marvelous. Gives me a whole night to get this one in order. Reaches over and just kind of puts him into a headlock. Now you, stop getting me work. And just drags him away. They don't seem like upset with him. Just like one of those, oh, come on. Now I have to work and do job.
I love it. Why do you keep doing this? I don't want to work. Well, then why'd you fucking tell me to get you work?
Kind of.
Well, Weirdrick will kind of watch as they leave. Still not sure about having someone coming with us, but whatever. Yeah, he doesn't trust no one.
Trust no one, not even yourself.
Point sword at own throat.
Is there anything else anyone else wanted to do? Because that's all Weirdrick wanted to get done.
Yeah, fine. I mean, excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm a liar. Can I find fabric?
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be, like, granted, it's not going to be cheap. There's going to be the
No.
thing about that.
Cheap.
I ain't looking for cheap shit. I'm making that good shit, bruh.
She's like, how dare you assume I'm poor? Ew.
No, Virus, no!
Me buying anything in the most fabulous fabrics. Peasantry.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Some of the fabrics that they sell are like 10 gold to a yard.
Is it good fabric?
Make are you proficient with Weaver's tools?
Yes.
Roll a Weaver's tools intelligence check.
I've been doing all this time, you think I'm not proficient?
I'm going to ask anyway.
22.
It's moderately good. Maybe not 10 golds worth, maybe closer to like 8, but that would depend on the buyer and seller, one would suppose. Because, you know, they had to go through a lot to get it, then perhaps.
Does the seller look a little bit more dishonest?
Roll an insight check. They look honest enough, a little bit shady, a little bit kind of like, hi, how can I help you? But beyond that, he's...
It looks like he's less trying to get one over on me, more
I'm doing
fucking work my ass off to...
business!
God, he's creepy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Would you be willing to lower the price to 8 gold if I bought this more in bulk?
How much? Bulk's vague. I need numbers.
Okay, so you said it's 10 gold per yard?
Square yard. So
Square yard, okay.
3 feet by 3 feet.
Hang on, let me... I'm trying to do math in my head here, I'm sorry.
How dare you?
80 gold for 10 square yards.
How much?
80.
80. Make a persuasion check.
Okay, good. It's off the fucking advantage toggle. Ooh!
It's worth close to... If you're looking for 10, that's 100 gold.
Alright. I'll hand over the fucking 100 gold. Because my freaking... When I roll persuasion, it's bad. When I roll anything else, I'm doing great. Oh. I'll buy it here back. God dang it.
Yep. You get 100... Not 100. You get 30 feet long, 30 feet wide tarp, essentially, of... That's a lot of... You know... It's a lot of fabric, but I'm guessing you're putting it in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Good. Because otherwise you would not be able to carry that. That's a lot of fabric. Not in terms of weight, in terms of just the girth of it.
Girth.
Girth.
Alright, so... With that being said, is there anything else anyone else wanted to do while you were within Whale's Landing?
Nah.
Whale Harbor, I mean. Not Whale's Landing, the inn, Whales Harbor, the city. You know what I mean.
The beached whale.
Not really.
Whale!
That's a pub.
Whale, then.
Shows a whale with a drink in his fin.
Yeah, there's nothing else I want to do.
I'm good.
Just gotta go to sleep for it.
I'm hearing nothing from the other three.
Just gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
I'm just hired to sit here and look pretty.
Please tell me that's something that he says in character, because you just said I'm just tired to sleep here, Freddy.
Here.
I got nothing to do.
I guess that.
Okay. And Zadim's also not doing anything. Cool. So he finally meets the full party next day. Kind of like in the morning, he's waiting outside the inn. And as you show yourselves, essentially, there's definitely a moment of kind of counting the heads, just like, and this is why I don't have payment up front.
Navarro just smiles at him.
Is he like eyeballing us weird or something?
Kind of eyeballing you because the numbers.
Oh, there's more than he expected.
He saw 3 of you starting out, and now he's like, ah, there's more.
Yeah, and then creatures.
Yes.
I guess Virgil will glance at the party and look at him again. He's like, is there any problems?
Shakes his head. No. Again, this is why I wait. I'm not foolish enough to be like, yes, this is my payment, and then have this show up without more information. Also means I can not ask too many questions about who's showing up, and have you all be like, oh no, yes, this is exactly how many people are supposed to show up.
I guess there's no... It's just like... And then we're gonna get moving. And business as you pack up the car.
Alright. You guys pack up the cart, and you are astride with your guide, who will pull out more scraps of paper than a full-on map, but there's definitely a sense that they're bits of a map that's they've drawn, as they kind of just look it over, just like they're inspecting it, casually looking it over while you guys travel. They tell you to take the main road for the first little bit, but they don't tell you anything else afterwards. They're just kind of like, just follow the road for now.
Okay. I mean, well, he doesn't necessarily like not having the picture, but we do actually do. If anything goes bad anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right. So how are you guys going to be in the cart? Just casually.
Sitting.
You mean position-wise, or
Yeah, like driving, etc., stuff like that.
Oh, I'll probably be driving. We're drinking.
Okay. He'll be up next to you, helping make sure you guys are guided correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, looking at the wilderness.
Make a perception check if you wish.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Nice.
Beautiful landscapes. Not too much wildlife yet, but you imagine that there will be more of that later on.
What does everything look like? Is it more foresty, or?
In the area leaving Wales Harbor, it's a lot more rugged, more hilly. There are scattered trees and collections of them, but you wouldn't quite call them foresty so much as they're collections of trees that are adjacent to hillsides. There are some areas that are more foresty that you can see off in the distance, especially with Claire looking around. You would definitely be able to see more of the forests and such like that.
Okay.
Which, by the way, I just realized that they would have introduced themselves, but I am not always best at that because you guys don't ask.
Oh my god, they didn't, did they? Wait.
They would have introduced themselves later when they had everyone there, but that was my bad.
That's right. Navarre introduced herself, but I don't think they gave.
They didn't.
No, they were supposed to, and I forgot. That was my bad. Vivin. I will spell it.
Thank you.
What's the other one's name?
The one who's not with you?
Yeah, because you introduced yourself to both of them.
Yohaid.
Thank you.
Alright. Good roll. Good roll. Ooh, even better roll on the second one. Cool. They will look through their maps for a little bit. You're saying you want to avoid danger, right?
Yes.
So you're not looking to hunt things. That's fair enough. A few people want to try and find some of the various nuances in game that might show up. Not exactly the smartest thing to do, but there are people who do it all the same. Can't help them when they're not exactly the best people, but I suppose you could understand that.
Trying to think. I don't think they're implying anything, right?
Yeah,
Did you
it's
just
like
start monologuing for a second there?
No.
it let me. For a second, I was thinking, is that an insult?
Yeah, right? I'm like,
Well, one way to find out.
are
I
they
was
insinuating
like-
something?
I thought he just started monologuing for a second.
No.
I'll be real honest. I was like,
He's kind of like looking over your armor as like you're clearly with some group that's got money, but you're not here to hunt. He's not asking exactly what it is. Basically, it's a case of I'm noticing a little bit of what is laid out before me, and I'm trying not to make guesses, but I can also tell you what I know you are not doing.
He's fishing for information.
Kind of.
Yeah.
You didn't tell him he couldn't, basically.
True.
I feel like he's subtly
No.
gaslighting, just a little.
Say that. No.
Not really.
Not
I don't
gaslighting.
even know what gaslighting is.
We'll explain later.
Please.
Yeah.
DM it to me.
Yeah, Veerder kind of gives him a look then, and, if you have questions, ask them.
Alright. What are you
He's
here
not
for?
good with the direct. Not those kind of questions.
Be specific. There's a small wry smile to his face, but he kind of like waves it down like, yeah, no, I get it, I get it.
He's not really gonna answer. He wants him to ask. He just doesn't like him being indirect, fishing around. He can't stand that with anyone.
I can't ask you what you're doing here.
Yeah, you can't ask that. I mean, it's not even. I feel like there's not even a really big reason why I can't. But it's how Beardrick is. Less they know, the better.
Can I ask why the stop in Delanash? You can say no.
I guess we'll kind of glance back at the card, just in case anyone's paying attention.
Navarre is, but Navarre's not saying shit.
I think the whole party's paying attention, right?
If you
Oh,
want
so
to.
are we? Is this as a group? Are we talking to him as a group, or what is this? I'm confused.
He's talking to Veerdrick on the front, but you guys can like yell over their shoulder at from the back. You're not exactly hidden away, except for maybe Zadim, who might be airborne depending on how he wants to do things, as he is Zadim.
That and Clear sometimes zones out, so
Yeah.
worth asking.
Yeah, is Clear looking like she's zoning out?
She's paying attention.
Oh, she's listening. Well, none of them are intervening, so he's just gonna say an answer. We're meeting someone.
Fair enough. Discreet.
Honestly, would you call this discreet?
More so, do you need me to not be asking for that person by name, asking for their name, such like that? I know some people, but if you don't need me making things worse for yourself, you get someone specific you're asking for, making it easier for you. Less cattle running free and whatnot. Whatever the farmers use for their weird phrasings.
We'll ask you when we get closer. We'll ask you when we get closer.
No, not you, her.
Oh.
It's private.
Private.
It's private.
I won't ask questions, and I won't ask if we get to places, if there's anyone waiting for you all. Again, your discretion.
Patrick will continue to drive in silence. That's enough. That's it.
Yeah? They kind of get the gist that Veerdrick is very stoic, like, I am the captain and I will have my silence, thank you very much. And they're like, oh.
He's not much of a conversationalist.
Oh no, I was most likely just talking. I was just most likely talking to Clear her fucking sewing, dude.
Mm-hmm. I'm rolling pretty good for this. Let me roll a few more things. Okay. If anyone wants to, does anyone want to roll a D100?
Woo!
Roll roll that D100 first.
I wanted to roll low again.
Freaking Discord, go away. I rolled a 49.
Alright. So you continue on. You actually get a good ways going in a far more southward direction than you might have expected, especially with like a lot of winding lefts and rights and stuff like that. But they inform you that this is still the fastest and safest way to get to where you're trying to go. As you're going, I imagine you're still doing a lot of the same things you've been doing before. Looking at the countryside.
I will say that I am flying for this because it's just default at this point. Plus, it's good practice for Bright Eyes.
Okay.
Not terribly high, but high enough to get a fair vantage.
I'll have Argus keep a lookout. Or just looking for shiny shit, since I'm sure that'll get his attention first before actual danger.
Okay, Arcus, perception check. Zadim, perception check. I'm going to say no from Bright Eyes because she is focused on flying and such as that. Yes, she can be looking at things, I'm aware, but she's getting used to everything, as you've said.
Rolls perception, we just hear fucking ran straight into a branch.
No, they're very open air is a lot of what's going on at the moment. Clear can roll a perception check, Paris can roll a perception check, and Axel can roll a perception check if he wants. You want the -2, that's a 15.
Oh my god!
Shiny, I'm looking for the shiny things.
No, I'm just laughing because it went down by 2.
Design?
Oh,
the scarf.
Paracelsus. Well, you should wear it. Depends how cold it is.
No, that's why I said it was thin.
It's warming up, too, don't forget.
No, I know, hence why I said it was thin, so it wasn't too hot for her. It's more of a scarf to accessorize than a scarf to wear for actual warmth.
Right.
Okay. She'd wear it unless it got too warm.
Yay!
Okay. Shush you.
Never!
No.
Not you guys. So, as you guys are traveling about, it's again a very like open meadow sort of placement. There are a lot more trees that you're going towards. You guys likely will be going towards a more forested area. You are one of the first people to notice it, Claire. Near some of the forest area, there's a lot of dark splotches throughout a lot of the trees. But at first you're thinking maybe, you know, it's new greens and stuff. And as you're kind of getting a little closer, you kind of squint and lean forward like, no, that's not it. That's a lot of birds.
Birdies.
What?
Like a lot of birds.
There's lots of birds over there.
I'll look.
You see that there's a lot of birds. Like, again, it's a good number. Like to the point that as you're looking at it, at your first glance, you think that they're like leaves on the trees.
I'll have Arcus go invisible and get closer to that. See what the fuck.
Okay. Arcus is already like wiggling, like ready to go.
He's ready. And I'll hold on to Kalir's arm and switch my senses.
Mm-hmm. So, Arcus kind of just heads out. Vadim is doing his thing. Virdrick is still driving. Yep. Vivian is focused on the griffin. He's been wanting to ask questions, but he's looking up just like, what in the fuck? One second, I need to check something real quick. Just want to make sure that was care of. But in the meantime, as you guys are you send your your familiar close enough to kind of peek up, and the birds look very like matted in their feathers.
Do I know what birds these are, potentially?
They look like crows.
Do they look like they're, like, sickly or rotten or something?
A little bit sickly.
Have I heard of these?
No, this is not something that should be showing up as far as you've heard of. And no.
How sickly we talking?
Looking through their eyes, like their eyes have like almost like a film over them.
Like a dead person.
Kind of.
And they're moving or no?
Yeah, they're not moving at the moment, but like shifting, like very slowly on branch to branch.
Undead birds? Moving?
I'm gonna assume I don't hear the suggestions and my senses are still fucked.
Are you describing this to everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far away is that?
Probably good 1,200 feet or so. Like they're a decent chunk of away.
Okay.
Are we going towards them or away?
Towards.
No. So we can just wait a bit.
Yeah. I mean, I'll divine sense it once I get in range, but
That's an omen, right?
Occasionally,
Like if we're talking religious purposes, that's an omen.
It could be considered an omen, yes.
Oh, God's gonna die.
Yeah.
Nah, nah, nah. We're gonna die. Nah, nah, nah. We're dead, Peg. Mugs dead.
Guys, it's real unfortunate I didn't prepare any healing spells today. Damn. Not a single one.
It happens.
Well, shit.
The one purpose you guys healed me for? Yeah, sorry, forgot them.
Well,
don't worry.
if we need him.
Don't worry. Kalir can stay in the back line and heal everyone.
Yeah, with me, with my 52 health, I'll front line.
That'll
Hell
be
yeah.
fun. If we need that healing, and he don't have it prepared, Beatrice gonna be upset.
yeah, because that's the whole reason we hired you, so...
Exactly!
Didn't
You're
prepare
gonna go to the
one.
front line even if you die. Oh, well, maybe you should provide revivify. But I can't cast it, don't care.
Also, yeah, that's something he told you guys to do, but never did.
Oh, the good boy diamond, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably would have done. But
You needed good boy
if
diamonds.
I mean, if we were passing on the way to the port, then I imagine we might have picked some up, but I don't know if there would be diamonds on the way.
These ports are very big trade routes, so if you wanted to, you could roll a investigation check to see if there were any. I'll allow it.
Why
Since
not?
you guys were told this, and you guys in character would have remembered it. You'd had more days to remember it. I'll allow it.
okay, thank you.
Never say I am anything but the kind and generous man that I can be. With Navarre's investigation, eventually you would be able to come across a person selling diamonds that you could purchase good boy diamonds from.
Of course, the chick who is essentially the freaking, like, chaotic neutral version of Jessie from Pokemon finds the gym.
Listen, diamonds are a girl's best friend.
So you guys are paying for me, you're just gonna hand him over to Axel?
Yeah.
Tight. Alright.
Yeah.
It's 300, right?
Yes.
I don't have the ability to cast the bigger one yet.
No, I'm just making sure that I have the price right. So that makes up
The next big one is, I think, is 500, I believe. I think.
Something like that.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
I just confused the diamond price of Greater Restoration or Revivify for some freaking reason.
Well, I'm glad it cost that much. Because I was thinking 1,000 or something.
That's the bigger one.
Yeah. That's...
I think it goes
No,
300, 500, 1,000.
And then 10,000.
Yeah.
Paris knows
Wow.
because she wanted to bring someone back to life.
2!
Alright, we have that then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are we heading should we
Yes, you are
keep heading closer to this thing?
That's
I mean, there's only one way to figure out what it is, right?
Does the guide know what it is?
Guide hasn't been told about it yet.
I've been describing it, remember?
Oh yeah, in which case they're looking at it and they're actually going to pull out a spyglass. And they're going to just kind of be like, kind of nudge Veerder, just kind of like, oh, more off to the side. Like, they don't seem to be liking the than you are.
Yeah, he'll do as he says. Keeping a good eye on that. Let me know if it ever gets within the 60 feet range, but I'm thinking...
That would mean you'd be going closer to it.
That's what I mean, I'm thinking we don't want to get that close, so...
Not necessarily. But even so, you guys do eventually have to pass a little bit closer to it. And you can definitely hear bits of agitation from the various... As they just, again, they're just kind of... They're not jumping or doing anything, but they're definitely present. Watching.
Are they watching us?
Can't really tell with these birds. One second here. I might not be stalling for trying to get token.
They suddenly ambush us.
I mean...
Oh, here's a question.
Hmm.
Would Kalir know if warlocks are accepted at all in Oregon?
They are not accepted.
Okay, I mean, I know Delanash definitely doesn't,
Hmm.
but, okay. She'll turn to Navarro. She will very quietly cup her hands around her ear and whisper. She'll say, "They don't like warlocks over here."
Oh, great. Well, we'll have to be careful, right?
Kalir thumbs up.
She smiles at her and gives her a thumbs up back. By the way, yes, I know my senses are fucked, but since she touched me, I can imagine that I would
Yeah.
flip back out.
You know what,
Oh yeah,
this looks like
I
it's a picture
genuinely
frame.
completely forgot yourself.
Yeah, this looks like it's a picture frame, but fuck it, I'm gonna use it. It's gonna look weird, and I don't care. As you guys are approaching, you eventually do see, especially with Zadim being in the air. I'm actually going to go ahead and move you guys to this one. Let you guys set yourselves up on the cart.
Horse.
Oh.
God, that cart is thick.
I know, right? Chunky. Who in the hell?
What?
Someone was just bam, 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 bam. Just outside my door, just like what the
Oh, okay. I
Not
thought you
you.
meant like through headset.
No, in my neighborhood. Just
Maybe
Oh.
it's like Street Mario Kart.
better not be.
There's a mariachi band. I got really worried for a second because I thought you could hear my TV. I'm like, it's at.
No. Don't worry about that yet. I need you to do that first. Yet. You can worry about it as much as you want, but not yet. Because I only see 3 of the people.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Paris.
Hang on.
No. I will not.
Trying to help a friend vent. There we go. And Arcus is breaking Discord. Arcus is over here somewhere. I don't know where the burbs are, so.
Right around here.
No! I'm avoiding this fucking single square that you freaking.
You don't have to be exact with it, but yeah, because they're a ways off still. But even so, you are having to pass a little bit close to it because you're already on the way there, and even going off the road. Butters. Butters.
Butter goodness. Buddies!
Potatoes and butter.
Potatoes and butter.
I want mashed potatoes now.
Same, I hate you, man. I ain't got no potatoes. I would home make that shit so fast.
I have just like
Mash.
instant mashed potatoes.
I did, but then I started making them on my own and it tasted like a lot better.
Oh no, I'm not saying that they don't. It's just that's what I have had stored away.
There is
One day I will visit you and make you mashed taters.
there
or
is
the other way
nothing
around, one
quite
way.
like the taste of buttery mashed potatoes.
I know, right?
Hey, we need to stop, man. I'm getting hungry.
Homemade.
Did Butter step away and I just missed
I
him
don't-
saying BRB?
I didn't hear him say me right.
Because he's in here still. Doesn't show he's
I,
muted. Taru's muted for some reason.
I just put him on the cart. I didn't.
Or probably
Right. I don't know where he went to.
I will wait. Waiting. I am now waiting. Computer's loading. There's Akarat.
I want to.
What? I'll put a green on.
Yeah, see?
That's fair enough.
I just wasn't expecting that kind of blunt.
I love that kind of bluntness.
Oh, I'm dead.
So, as you guys are watching and you're keeping an eye on it, Zadim, you're in the air. I need to put a little air token on you to remind me that you guys are not off ground, or you guys are not on the ground, you are in the ground, but go up. Of course, the team's on over top of it. That's fine. Don't move yourself. You're fine. Don't worry about it. As the crows seem to get more agitated, they kind of just seem like you can hear like as they suddenly take to the air, not like up, just up, and towards you all. And I will drop you where they are at the end of their quote-unquote surprise round, as they're moving very quickly here. Roll initiative.
Yep! Why can I not slide? There we go. Very angry birds.
Slide to the left.
Slide to the right.
Slide to the right.
Crash, crouch.
Bam, bam.
Crash, crouch.
It's legendary! Legendary! I hate it!
I'm having a slow day today.
I swear to God. This thing's crawling on me. Oh my God, I found like a giant wolf spider earlier this morning in Mom's room. It was legit the size of a freaking quarter, and I'm just talking the body.
That sounds spooky.
I don't know what killed it. Like, it was dead when we found it. It was like curled up. I don't...
It lost its ability to live.
Apparently, return is coming is what I was laughing.
Because
Fuck
it
you.
happens.
Quite frankly, that's literally the only reason. Because fuck you.
I mean, to be fair, you were equipped for long distance, but then, well... Well, I'm nothing if not consistent.
Wait, what?
Everyone rolled initiative?
I
Except
think.
for
Oh wait,
Axelrod.
hold on. I forgot what it is.
Those butters?
Nope.
No.
I think Don's gonna have to take over for Butters for a second.
Butters probably got called by his grandma.
Probably. Let's be fair. Oh, wow. You know, Paris, I know you're complaining about it, but I just saw Virdrick's initiative.
Yeah, no, here's the thing.
Yours
It's
is consistent.
legendary. Exactly.
No, I'm not
It
saying
will
that.
it will almost never be the worst. But it will be down there.
Why is Clear's... Oh, that's investigation. I was about to say, well, like, what? How did she get a... What? Pardon? How? She rolled a 5 and then
the
a 3.
alert feed.
No, she...
No, I'm joking.
You rolled
You
investigation.
have a zero dex?
No,
Oh.
I rolled initiative. I just.
Yeah. Her initiative's a +1.
I'm out of drink. I'm sad. No.
Okay, so... Fiven is going to be first on this. Not liking the look of that. They're going to pull out their bow.
I thought you called him Pippin for a second. I'm like,
Pippin.
what? Pippin! Pippin!
Pippin.
I'm just reminded of the fucking movie, The Meg, where like the dog like runs to the ocean and you just hear the girl go, Pippin! Pippin! Just screaming at it.
So fire bang bang into the crows. It does seem to hit them. They seem to kind of like scatter. Like 1 or 2 of them are hit by the bolts, but they're still coming.
Oh Lord, he coming.
All right. So it is the crow's turn, and they're going to...
Evil! Evil!
And they can occupy the same space as other creatures.
How high was the deem that they fucking got that shit?
I mean, he said he wasn't that high off the ground, so...
God dang it!
Okay.
Good enough.
Let me actually we'll check something real quick. Don't worry, Zadim. I'm not gonna deal with something like this. That would be mean, wouldn't
You
it?
seem tanky.
Well, there's other ways to do that. Right.
It's a choose May in fucking or
Right.
Esme, whatever the fuck, in fucking disguise. Why did it turn that? Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I'm aware.
I thought it was earlier.
I know, right?
It is not early.
The early bird does not get the worm. The early bird does not get the worm. The early bird does not get the no.
Okay. I just need to make sure about things. I would presume that a 18 hits.
Ow.
Bright eyes.
Bright eyes? Yes, this hits her.
Okay. I need more of
This is
these.
the bright eyes.
I realized that if you have mountain combatant, you can make them hit you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I almost took that, but I took resilient instead.
Ouch.
It be that way sometimes.
Where are my other ones?
Ouch, the water is hot.
I know I have more of you. Alright, where's the last one of you little bitches? There you are. There you little fucker.
Ew, I just had the worst thing happen.
14 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And roll a con save.
Oh.
The other shoe to drop.
I mean, the bright side is that she's proficient in everything.
Yeah, she is. And I do believe,
You're on her back.
yes, but she can still see me. We did
No.
establish this.
Did we?
Yeah, we did. I specifically asked
Early
about
birds
that.
have a very wide range of vision.
Oh, that's
Eagles
right.
specifically.
That's right, because she's a freaking griffin and she has those weird ass bird eyes.
So advantage?
City
I
had
believe?
that problem.
I thought it was
City
only.
had that problem. Khaled probably invent reality mirrors.
Oh my god. Hey, if it would work. I don't remember though. That's the thing.
Yeah. I think I said I allowed it.
So that means I have advantage on this for her, or just
Yes.
I thought it was only advantage against charm or. No, that's you.
That's him.
Yeah.
You have advantage on that. Okay. I'm mixing up the two a lot. I apologize.
No, you're fine.
I need that con save.
There it is. It's an 18.
That's for the first one before I move on. 5, 10,
Uh-huh.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
No!
40.
Oh, they're just
50,
going, huh?
55,
They
60.
want some of that booty.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 60.
Ew! I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Get off.
Okay.
There's something.
21 hit Beardrick.
Jesus. Car is still muted.
Shit, sorry, I wasn't last in turn order. I wasn't thinking.
No. You've been hit. You're not swinging. You've been hit.
Yeah, I was calculating armor stuff. For the Phoenix coin thing, you said
It's
when
plus
you
1.
roll initiative, I can
you can
put that
use
on,
your
yeah?
reaction to put it on. Yes.
Okay, so my AC should be...
Without a shield, it would be 19.
It would be 20, actually.
20. Oh my. Right. Defensive fighting style. Right.
Mm-hmm. So...
You still get hit.
Does
What was it? Was it 21?
21.
Yeah.
13 points of piercing damage and a Constitution saving throw, please. Actually, hold on. I need to double check something before I say this.
Oh, fuck.
Ignore that. You don't have to.
I don't?
No.
Okay, cool. Is it like a poison thing or something?
No.
What is it?
You guys have
Disease
not bought
thing?
anything for Spartacus, have you?
Armor-wise?
Yeah.
I thought he came
No.
with his own armor.
Yeah. Not like the best armor.
What kind of armor did we have for Spartacus?
He doesn't have armor. Nope. You guys have not barded him at all.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about it. Bearded
Well,
would have
that's
thought about it.
not
It's
ideal.
Yep.
too late to mention
Yeah.
armor
Next
for
town,
Black Bucky.
next
though,
town.
Yeah.
Alright, 20 to hit Spartacus for
Yeah, I reckon that
13
hit.
points of damage. And Spartacus... Yeah, he's fine. He's good. Now Bright Eye's turn.
Bright Eyes. Fellow birds, why do you betray me?
I mean, they're not fellow birds. These are birds with goop in
These
their
are-
mouth.
These are. Man, do I want to have her fight? Do I want to have her not be there? Because I don't know what the hell that con save is. You know what? Yeah, that's a thing. I'm gonna have her disengage.
You don't know she made a con save. Yes,
Out
it
of
is.
character. I don't want her amongst these weird, freaky undead birds.
That's fair.
So, honestly, for what I wanted to do, I was going to have her not be around them anyway.
Mm.
So I'm going to have her disengage and fly way the hell not here.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I just want to make sure I can go as far as I want to go. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good right there. And this is weird. Like, it's weird. It's like it's...
Let me actually check something in the background.
Yeah, okay, so... Oh, I had that wrong. Oh, I appreciate that. I don't know why I had it in there like that. I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns.
Okay, that's bonus action.
Sure is. I thought it was an action, not gonna lie. Because I have it in here as an action. I don't know why. No, I checked it's a bonus action, but I have it in here as an action.
Well, it's a good thing that I subtly know that you cast it on a piece of ammunition and then shoot it at a place. And then they have to make a save.
That is true.
Bonus action to cast it, but then you have to, you know, fire it, essentially.
Right, exactly. That's why I was like, it makes no sense why you would have a thing that you need to apply to a weapon, and then you have to wait until the next turn in order to do it. Like,
You
if you did that with Smites, Paladins would be so pissed off. But I mean, I'm looking at it in 5e tools. It's as a bonus action.
I mean, to be fair,
double-checked.
that's technically how that works for Paladin Smites. It's just that it affects when they hit.
Right, yeah, it only affects when I hit with something too. But I'm saying, I thought it was an action, and then you would be able to attack with that until next turn.
Do the
Wait,
thing, Fran.
I'm sorry, I thought, what was an action?
Hail of Thorns.
Oh! God, I've never used that spell.
Well, let's see what happens now. So I'm gonna fire these guys down here.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of aim like for the middle of them.
Okay.
Oh, I think I gotta put on. That's one. So rarely that I use that. Hoi! Oh shit, boys. Oh shit, boys, look at that. I reckon that hits, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shame.
Okay, so that is...
I'll take that, I'll take that, though.
Okay. So you fire and you hit.
I hit.
I fired and I hit.
The DC is 15 for the dex save for everything around where I hit.
Mm-hmm. So roll, because they still take half damage if they succeed.
Oh no, I have it
definitely-
as part of the attack.
Oh, as part of the attack. Okay.
Yeah, the 3 and the 1, that's what I got for the Hail of Thorns damage. So
They can't exactly
will
half
take
it any
4.
further than that, but they did succeed.
I figured, yeah.
All right. And anything else?
Bonus action.
You used
Action.
your bonus action.
I'm not moving. That's about it.
Yeah, he's listing what he's done.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, Butters is gone.
Yeah, no, I knew that.
No touchy. No touchy.
Oh, wait, touching.
No touch.
I'm not Butters. What would Butters do?
Offensive.
Oh no, I'm aware of that. Hi, my name is Axelrod, and this is Jackass.
Oh my god.
Fuck it. Axelrod holds out their hand as they realize, huh? What? And they hold out their fingers. Actually, I think you would go first, Dean. Why are you below Axelrod? How did you do that? What? That was weird.
I think it organized it alphabetically.
That was weird still. Axelrod is going to hold out their hand, and because this is me, they're going to try and get 2 birds with 1 fireball.
Ooh,
Failure.
that's hot.
Failure. So these 2 swarms take 29 points of fire damage. So that is not bad. And okay, so this one looks like half a swarm at this point. And that'll be his turn. Arcus.
Arcus is confused. What is going on? Arcus will... Hold up. Engage this. Okay, yep. Arcus will go over here and provide the help action.
Okie doke. Help action is provided.
But how big are these birds, like, individually?
Individually, they're not that big at all, but as a swarm,
Are they-
they're all huge.
Are they, like, tiny or small creatures?
They're a huge swarm of tiny creatures.
I don't know why, but I imagine this help action grabs one, bites into it, is like, ah! And just spits it back out.
Yeah. Very bad. Don't taste. Do not eat.
We're gonna turn around, he's gonna be licking the ground for his comments.
Alright, so help action against them. Nivara.
Well, I dislike everything going on in this general direction. Let me gauge this. Spartacus, you fat fuck.
He chunky.
He's strong.
He's one heckin' chonker. Well, he's on the same grid line as the other swarms. Hit it.
It's not always gonna fall perfectly for your shatters.
That wasn't what I was thinking, actually.
Oh, you had something else in mind?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't hit anything. It doesn't hit Spartacus, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to do it this way. Creature of choice. You can do. Amazing. No, wait. No, it's not. I know that they're resistant to this. Fuck off.
Hmm?
They have black ichor coming off them. If I'm assuming that it's the same as the... I know that they're resistant to the damage. I was about to use Blight! No. So, currently... we're gonna do Poison Spray, fuck it.
Okay.
Hang on. I feel like it's less damage than it needs to be, but I could be wrong.
2
How much is-
12?
Okay, so it isn't. Okay, good. So I'm not crazy. Alright. Wow! Oh my god, Becky.
You rolled double 2s. Neat. Alright, you hold out your hand, you let the poison spray rip, and it goes right through them, and they keep...
So they're resistant to poison.
No, they just don't seem to even, like, notice it.
Oh, they're immune to it entirely. Oh, neat. So we found out that once again, I'm useless! Fucking birds. Hang on.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
God, I wish! I don't have a Warhammer. Vision, let me just... I can't do anything as a bonus action, I'm almost certain. Unfortunately... Yeah, no, I can't. I need to get more bonus action spells. I'm dead.
What? Okay.
What?
Okay. I thought you said you were dead. I'm like, what? And then I realized you said you were
No,
alive.
no,
Okay.
done. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Don't listen upon me.
Clear.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I will shout that they're resistant to poison.
I'm gonna punch.
Swing a swongin.
Falco.
That's basically what Clear does.
Shh. Yeah. Yeah, she gone.
Bop.
Smack.
That'll hit.
Disco, get out of the way.
Right, same. Woo!
Oof, ouch, the water is hard. Oh.
It's okay. We're so proud of you for everything else. Kalia's group baby.
But yeah, so that's,
Trying to hit them, just so you know, as you bop, doesn't seem to like hit quite as many and quite as effectively just because of how many there are. It does still do a chunk of damage, obviously, but it's one of those things like as you're swinging through, you're like, eh.
it is but the only thing I can do.
Of course. Beardrick. Also,
She's a simple farmer.
Oh my goodness, I'm looking at what stuff Beardrick got ability-wise, and there's so much.
Welcome to my hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. I've been sitting here trying to plan what the fuck he should do, and I'm like, there's so many options now.
I am glad that I have helped you, but pick one.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you. Can I don't know how it works. Can I actually move into that space there or not?
Which space?
It's where Spartacus is. It's one of his
Technically,
spaces.
no.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Because that's basically stepping off the cart. Be
Yeah.
stepping under the cart, for another way of putting it.
Stepping off the cart doesn't sound fun.
I mean, it sounds fun. It just doesn't sound smart.
No.
Yeah, this space is off the cart?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. In that case... So these birds are still within reach of me, right?
They're they're around you. They are in your
Right.
space.
Okay. I figured as much. There's so much stuff I was looking over. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be quick. Oh my god.
When she panics, it's like the best thing to witness ever. I'm sorry, Taru, but it is.
My character sheet's being fucky. I can't look. Hold on. Give me a second. I don't know why my thing's messing up. Well, in that case, I'm sorry, has anyone gotten hit bad yet?
Not really.
No.
Okay.
I think the person who's got it quote unquote worse has been the horse.
You, the horse, and Bright Eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it was messing up. Whoops, I forgot you can't be in 2 different games at once. It was messing up because I wanted to look at the map. So I went to lemon rolls.
Yeah, they don't like that. You get
Yeah.
one and you're happy with it.
Pick one!
That's why it was being weird. I just wanted to look at the map.
No look for you.
Oh my god. Come on, roll 20.
Roll 20 being fucking testy as shit. You tried to cheat on it.
With itself.
Yeah, with itself.
It's just kind of coughing. Just like, oh god. I'm at maximum capacity.
Okay, Beardrick will not move in that case. And... Come on, roll 20. Oh my god, come on, roll 20.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I did say I wanted a divine sense as soon as they got in range.
That is an
so-
action, don't forget.
Oh, okay, fine. Since I said it before combat started, I thought maybe it could happen right away once they did, but...
She did ask that.
It would be either that or the armor.
Okay, I guess that's fair. I'm keeping the armor, so...
Yeah, and yes, Because otherwise that would be your bonus action to put it on.
Yeah, that's a entire action. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and try to do the Channel Divinity, the Conquering Presence thing.
Okay.
And I think that means it would hit the one right in front of me around us and the other is Spartacus, right?
So you're trying to... Does that work on both of them?
It says anything within 30.
Within 30 feet. Oh boy.
Yeah, that, I designate, I think. Yeah, each creature of your choice within 30 feet.
Nice.
So that you can see within 30 feet if you make a wisdom save 30 feet. Oh shit, wow. Neat!
Yeah, let's see how this works.
So you're going to try to make all 3 of them make a wisdom save?
I don't think I can quite get the last one over here.
Yeah,
but
no.
These 2, yes.
All
That's
right.
why I was asking if I could move one square over, but to get the last one, but that's okay.
And no, you understand why he's making that noise, Haru. You gave him an idea for one of the NPCs who's a conquest paladin now.
Oh?
They're
Oh,
both
so they both
screwed.
got frightened?
They both rolled the same
Hell
damn
yeah.
number.
Rip!
Nice.
Both
Well,
got
the
a
one
12.
right near me will not be moving anywhere now.
No.
I don't think the other one's technically within... No, it's neither of them are moving.
Sweet.
Nice!
Yeah.
And their attacks
They're
while they're
both
within that range also will have disadvantage. Neat. Does that last until...
For a whole minute, so...
So they have to make the save, or attempt to make the save at the end of each of their turns. Neat!
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And, oh my god, I did not write down his feet, did I? No, I did, okay. Good. I'll have to look at that in a minute, too.
Alright, so you hold up your presence and you just let out the oomph that is your channel divinity. And these birds suddenly started getting, like, you know, going crazy, like,
Going even more wild.
That's
Some real
just
bird
my-
brains right there.
I just made a character in my campaign a lot more powerful than I originally thought them to be.
Excellent.
Hell yeah. And then with the longsword,
That's an action. Is it action means
I'm not
attack.
attacking.
Oh.
Yeah. As a bonus action, I will use one of its abilities to give Nivara temp HP because she's probably most squishiest here. Yeah. And let me check how much that is again.
Leadership bonus for coming glitch.
Where is it this? Yeah. Okay, it is temp HP equal to 1d8 plus modifier. So modifier is 2. Do I roll the d8?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey!
Alright, so you get 8 temp HP.
Yep.
My life! Yay!
Hell yeah. There you go. Nice.
Now watch this shit get drained immediately when I see it.
That's why he gave it to you, to use it.
To be fair, they can't move.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Vivin is going to half stand and use their object interaction to draw both their short swords, because they can do that. And they're going to swing, swung.
Jesus.
You said drop both their short swords, and I was like, well, alright, Chief, go off.
That's what I thought too, don't worry about it.
Alright, so.
It almost went down by 2s. That would have been entertaining as shit. It went down by 1s.
Alright,
so. It went up by 1.
Bop, bop, bop. Into the swarm around Virdrick. It's like, what in the hells are these things? They're crows.
Mean!
Yeah, no shit. Oh, that'll still hit Virdrick. 23.
23?
Yeah. Well, you do have a reaction now, just to remind you.
Oh, right. I haven't been very knowledgeable on how reaction stuff works.
So you can use it when it's not your turn. Yeah, 1 reaction per round. So you get your reaction back on your turn.
So I could use that Phoenix Fire on them.
You could.
Can I do it?
Yeah. You do take 12 points of piercing damage, just so you know.
You said 12 or more?
12.
12.
12? Okay. Yeah, he'll use the fucking cool Phoenix Fire thing.
Alright. Spartacus
yeah.
will take 9 while you're doing that. So, lay it into him. Burn, baby, burn.
Yeah, it says the target must make a DC 13 dex throw.
That does fail.
Oh, so I get to roll the 3d10.
Yep, you get to roll it regardless. It's half damage if they succeed.
Oh, is that what it says?
Yeah.
It doesn't say that on my
Well, it's like basically like Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, I'll fix the wording on make sure
Yeah,
I don't
it's
forget.
supposed to have that, yeah. My apologies if I forgot to put that in there. Okay,
Damn,
so they
nice.
take 20 points of fire damage around you as they peck into you. They start pulling at you, and then the ones basically in your, like, trying to wedge in between the joints of your armor to see this fucking as basically a phoenix form just kind of like encompasses a bit. Basically, big firebird kills the ugly birds that are trying to bite you. And the last one is going to go. Back up here. You made the assumption that was their movement speed, didn't you?
No, I was hoping that was all their movement speed was.
They're
because
going for
otherwise. No, yeah, I figured.
Okay, so I don't understand if there's a
damage.
Oh wait, it left Arcus's range, so I'm gonna bite.
So
I'm gonna
I'm presuming that hit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my God, Arcus.
No hit. What do you mean presuming that hit?
Well, you didn't tell me what it is.
24.
Yes, that hits.
He min-maxed this shit. They're unfortunately fucking immune to poison.
Yeah.
Bastards.
So reduce that by half, Matt. So that's actually 6 points of damage because
I appreciate that.
actually no, -4 from that damage, not half. I looked at my dice and like, wait, because they're half-sized thanks to Arcus Bite.
Okay, so how much damage is that altogether?
So that'll be 8 points of piercing damage. Con save, please.
Arcus is a good boy.
Got a little bit ahead. I didn't realize how much damage he could do. I forgot. For 1d4,
Butters.
but that's a, it's a strong man.
That's a 22.
Rip. Well,
Yeah, you can't give.
you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, you can't give temp HP on temp HP, but next
Yeah,
time.
unfortunately.
Bright Eyes.
Also needs to make a con save.
Toru, fuck, I forgot.
That was a question.
Drake. Everyone
No,
remember
they're
this
taking-
next time.
It's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, sorry, you just snorted!
So why'd you say Bright Eyes?
Because it's her
I
turn.
didn't know I was on mic.
Okay.
Whoops. I thought I muted something.
I always announce the next person's turn.
Well, I guess we should just enemy.
Does she still have advantage?
No, because
Despite it
Arcus
moving.
attacked.
Ah,
It's alright.
I didn't realize that, like, the help actually got cancelled by that.
It's whoever attacks next, I believe. It's cool.
Actually, no, I don't think it affects yourself. So I'll
No, help actually doesn't, no.
No.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
I'll allow that.
Alright.
Is this referring to Marcus or?
Because Arcus
Yeah.
attacked it. Because he's no longer invisible, coming out of invisibility to do that.
Oh, I didn't
But
say
he-
advantage though.
He
No,
got a natural 20
Arcus...
regardless.
Are we flanking right now? That's
No.
a good question. That's
No.
cool. I'll just take off.
17 will still hit. Okay, so that's
That's 12. I'll take that. I'll take that. Well, that sucks, but yeah, I mean, honestly, that's what we plan to do anyway. Bonus action Hunter's Mark. And I'm gonna sharpshooter these guys.
okay.
Sorry, I gotta click the things. I gotta click the things.
No,
I
I
did
know.
close.
It's just me like being like, oh, that's right. You took close quarters shooter.
Yeah.
Part of me doesn't
Doesn't
want that
really
to be a
matter
thing
where
that
they
you
are.
can have.
Thank you, Unearthed Arcana.
There might be one that I might shoot in the foot and be like, go the fuck away. Because Billy's going to constantly try and make a broken build out of it and make me want to just shoot him in the face. We'll just have to start
Hey,
making
if you're
more
gonna
ranged
have
stuff.
things attack me in the face, I mean, I
gotta
could have
make
just
sure they
pulled
hit
out
you
the
hard.
sword.
Alright, I'll make sure they hit you harder next time. Good to know.
Alright.
Okay, you two, enough of the dick measuring.
No, this isn't dick measuring. This is me being like, he's constantly doing this. I gotta, if he's gonna do that, On their turns, 4
Oh,
damage.
that's right.
Thank you.
Ah, it doesn't hit anyway.
Oh!
However, Bright Eyes does get to make an attack because I attacked.
Thank you for reminding me, Virdrick. And thank you for reminding me that they have to try and make their save.
Oh, that's interesting. I forgot about that.
Shit, fuck, damn it.
I'm back when I miss.
We fight and
birds. You catch
you
fireball.
fired a fireball. Yeah.
Failure.
Absolute decimation.
Failure.
Oh, a third level spell. Damn. Oh.
I couldn't tell what you would do, so I'm like, you just want to get rid of them. Fireball.
How many were there?
3, but there was 2 that were grouped up close enough that you could be like, yeah, I'm just gonna slap them.
Oh, I
right
would have
there.
baited. But yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know. You were gone, and I was like, I gotta do this the way I think.
With Axelrod, from now on, only use cantrips, so I'm going back. Just in case I want to use that slot for something else.
Mm-hmm.
Just for future.
Okay. Speaking of it, it's your turn.
I'm nowhere near the roll 20. How many are left?
3.
How close are they to me?
One of them is within 10 feet.
What about the other two?
20 feet and 70 feet.
70.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's technically more than that because we're elevated.
Yeah. Semantics.
Can I? Well, we don't do trig in D&D.
Yeah.
We don't.
Ain't no Pythagorean theorem up in here.
Yeah.
Can I? I will move 30 feet.
You're
Try
on
to
the
get
cart, just so
between
you know.
all three.
So you're gonna
Okay, I'll move 30 feet. Try to get between all three. I'll throw in the bonus action there to miss. I'll Misty Step 30 feet. That's my bonus action.
Try and get them all within. You said
With
30
the
feet.
dagger. Yeah.
If you move within 30 feet of the far one, you won't be within range of the one that was within 10 feet of you. Just so you know.
Also, just to let you know, Butters, the one that's closer to you, not up by where Bright Eyes and I are,
You're saying my spell
Warren
list for me?
Spartacus. So if you're doing something damaging, you might hit the
I'm
horse.
being real honest.
Wait, what?
I'm being real honest. I don't give a shit about the horse.
Well, you should consider it as pulling the cart.
We have other things that can pull the cart. Looking at the fucking Griffin.
Okay.
Not
Get out there and
really.
start moving.
Griffin
That's what
can't pull
everyone
the
else is
cart.
gonna say.
Can I see my spell list here?
Hold
Please,
on.
can you send that to me?
It's not gonna have your second level spells, so 1 second. There's your second level spells as well.
So how weak is the strongest one looking?
The strongest of them looking?
No, how weak is the weakest one looking? Sorry.
Like, half a flock is definitely, like, less than half a flock at this point.
You can't polymorph flocks.
No.
Her realizing she's like absolutely stocked. Shocked
Yeah,
with
sure.
options.
Let's do this quickly. Twin spell. Both Spartacus and Vierdrick are now Tyrannosaurus.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You want to stay on the cart for that?
Huh?
You want to stay on the cart for
Once-
that?
Is
The cart's
Vierdrick on the
destroyed
cart
at this
currently?
point.
Vierdrick's on the cart.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
the
then
freaking
not
cart is
Vierdrick.
destroyed.
Oh, Spartacus and
Arcus isn't on the card.
Arcus. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, Spartacus. and
Because you
Arcus
can
are
see
now
Arcus
Tyrannosaurus.
now that he's not invisible.
Yeah, so just those two. I'll spend one spell slot and a fourth level slot for that.
That sounds good. That's good for Spartacus.
Holy shit.
Okay, so let me. Where's my folder of fun?
And then with my dagger, I will teleport 30 feet away from the fight.
Nivara. Let me move this to a place where you can actually see it.
In my opinion, this is much better than healing.
Mm-hmm.
Why heal when you can give the thing with 30 HP 136 or whatever?
Hold on.
Kyron, the T-Rex has a lot of health. Well, no, actually, I can do it to I can do it to, what is it? What's his name? The donkey.
Spartacus. I can do it to Spartacus. I could not do it to Arcus. Who else is on the card?
We're all in the cart. Well, except for me and Bright Eyes, and we're like 30 feet in the air, so please do not.
So it'll hurt, yeah.
Yeah.
Tyrannosaurus
her
Rex
bright
on a
eyes.
bird.
Yeah, look, she still fall.
Yeah, but they're almost. She would maybe take 2d6 damage, if that, because of how big she'd become. Also, Zadim would get to ride a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Come on, get up, get on the floor. Everybody ride
No!
a dino.
No! 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 No!
Okay, fine. You want to be a stickler? I teleport 30 feet away with my Misty Step Dagger. Then I'll dual cast it on myself and Spartacus. There.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
alright.
and the horse are currently Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Because, by the way, the reason I couldn't do it to Arcus is because he. What's Arcus's CR?
Oh yeah, because he wouldn't
'Cause
actually
I
be able
can-
to come out. Yeah.
I could only transform him into something that equals to his CR. But for us, it could. And since Spartacus is technically sidekick level 8, I
Wait.
could
Mhm.
do that.
Could
to
turn
him.
Blackbuck into a T-Rex.
Is he a side Rex? Is he a sidekick?
No, he's not. Sadly,
Oh.
he's
Then
something
no.
else.
You know?
I could turn him into something smaller.
Turn him into a
Something
goat!
worse. I could turn him into
It's
something
okay.
worse, but I could make him something better.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So Axel is now a T-Rex.
Sexy T-Rexy.
I'll make sure everyone has
Turn black.
access to this, because otherwise,
Turn Blackbuck into a micro pig.
he's a teacup.
I was
pig.
about to turn that whale into a starfish. If it was gonna do it. That's what I meant by I could make it go away, but not hurt it.
Oh my god.
Just you're a starfish for an hour, buddy. Here you go.
Damn, giving this
Look
whale
at that
enough
damage.
whole
Load
other life.
faster.
Look at that
There we
absolute
go.
pile of damage.
Polymorph is such a fun spell, I'm telling you.
Oh, be right back.
Because I like doing that. Okay, so Spartacus has 129 HP. Neat.
Yeah.
This will be the most fun Spartacus has ever had in his life.
Oh yeah.
He's going to be telling the story to his children.
Did I ever tell you about the time that I grew teeth and started biting things? It was
you
great.
have teeth?
Oh yeah, no, big teeth. Teeth as big as my head. Let's see
Whoa.
if Spartacus actually hits. My computer is lagging.
Yeah, he hit.
What do you
Oh no,
give
that's
it?
his hit points.
Yeah, no, that's hit points.
You
I
rolled
saw the
a
29, I was like,
natural-
oh!
A
But
16
then I
will
saw
hit.
You
that
rolled
one in front of it.
natural 129. No.
Okay, so he deals. All right, again, you watch it like just like crunch through a whole group of
Fucking
the creatures.
hell.
It does do, as I've been trying to mention, like half damage because they are resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. But that's still a good amount of damage. And then the tail's gonna whip around. Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
For neat.
Christ.
Just a whole group of them, just tails. Just not that many left at this point.
These birds thought they had an easy meal, and then 2 T-Rexes showed up, and they were like,
What the heck?
Technically, there's also called a giant, huge crab, but I don't know if Gru would allow me to turn things into.
The return.
It's not a giant crab. It's not a huge crab. It's a giant, huge crab.
Bow
I haven't looked at it,
2,
so
the
we'll see.
return of Clancy.
that's a bodacious crap.
So now it is Arcus' turn, Paris.
I believe she said beer at me.
Oh gosh, dang it.
Just imagine Veer's like, I'm getting too old for this shit. Just seeing the 2 T-Rexes suddenly appear.
The sentiment would be amplified if he was turned into one of those. He'd also be very upset.
Well,
He'd also be like intelligence of 4,
He would just be mad. That's it.
He'd
That's
be
all the feeling
angry,
he'd have.
but like kind of stupid.
Yep. All he would think is, I'm angry and hit everything.
I am.
I'm Big Angie.
Oh dear.
I love Polymorph so much.
It's also official. I don't have a big enough corkboard behind me, but I'm gonna get me a good corkboard because I can't keep up with everything I have anymore. It's really cool if I could keep it all in my head and like work it well together. Thank you for all of this, Don. It's too good to me.
I mean, to be fair, everyone's gonna have cool shit that they can do.
I'm excited. There's so much. Bonus action. It's just looking at these abilities, I keep laughing. I'm like half the shit he has is stuff that's saying you're not going anywhere. All of it. No one moves away from him.
Well, yeah, that's the point of the Conquest Paladin.
It feels
Because
so
he
good.
has legs. You don't want that.
True.
Alright, since Paris is not here, I'm gonna say she's turning invisible and flying over there so that she can give the help action next turn.
That's
Wait,
fair.
no, shit, Navarra, damn it!
This Eldritch Blast with Navarra, I guess.
No.
I'm back.
God damn it, I just came back right as I was about to skip you.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
It's your turn.
What's Arcus doing?
All I hear is screaming and sorries, and I'm confused.
I had him go in, Arcus go invisible and move up so he could give the help action next turn. But I don't know if that's what you wanted to do.
I mean, that's all he can do, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, he had to dash to get there, didn't he?
No.
You didn't?
Not to get
Oh,
there.
okay.
No.
Can I angle his little breath thing without hitting Spartacus?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Spartosaurus Rex.
Oh my god. And I think it's either Dex save or Wiz save. I think it's a Dex save. I'll check in just a second.
Wait,
I'm Spartacus. No.
I'm sorry, I was just taking that freaking toxin. I am no longer baby, I want power.
What the fuck?
It's a lizard, like Pokemon, that is just a little purple baby lizard in, honestly, I think it's a diaper.
Yeah.
And there's like this thing called Dynamax that makes them like super big. And someone took a picture of like a Dynamax version of it, and underneath is just the caption, I am no longer baby, I want power.
Oh my god.
Accurate.
Yeah, pretty accurate.
Where the fuck is his character? It's a Wiz save. Okay. DC 15.
That's a 7.
He is confused.
Wonderful. They get
Oh,
the
excuse me.
disadvantage, it
He
doesn't.
is charmed. The creature can't take bonus actions or reactions.
Wait, charm.
And it makes all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma skill checks and saving throws with disadvantage.
I'll check charm later. I don't have all the stuff.
No, this is... Here you go.
No. I'm checking to see if it can be charmed.
Ah, oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah, I'll figure it out later. It just sounds funny that these birds are just like, what?
Well, most undead can be frightened, for
Yeah.
sure, because of turtle damage.
Grr. Wait,
Clear.
never. No, never. I gotta go, right?
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Gone so long. No, go
I was
ahead.
only gone for 3 minutes!
Was it only that long?
Yes!
It felt like 3 years.
Yeah.
Look, guys, I understand that it feels like an eternity spending time with me just because I'm hellish, but come on now.
It feels like an eternity when you're gone.
Yeah.
We
I
just
am taking damage, right?
Don't
we
think
do not
so.
know what to do when you're gone.
Dude. This is not a beast. This isn't a beast, correct?
No.
Bull kids.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Do we know if these are undead or not?
If we're going off this...
Well, no, I thought Virgil was holding Divine Sense until we got close.
Yeah, but it was either that or put on his armor. So she picked the armor.
I thought his armor was just a bonus action.
It could be on my turn, but I could also use it reactionary when I roll initiative, so I did that. Because I got hit before my turn anyway.
Yeah, so... Oh... I'm looking at some
we were
freaking... Okay. I'm pretty sure this will be fine. I will cast Cloud of Daggers. On this one.
Okay.
I'll do it so it doesn't kill.
Cloud of Daggers is
Yeah, I
a
was gonna
cool
say.
sounding spell, but it's also just like if they just move, it sucks.
Yeah,
It is just that they
move.
can't move because of Veer
Yeah, they can't move!
Okay.
Yeah!
Does that do damage immediately?
Yes.
Okay, no damage. Dex save, right?
Yes.
That's a lot!
That's an 8. They're
That's so
dead.
many 4s and 1s!
That combo is so good.
This is how many 4s and 1s.
God.
Oh, no! There's no save!
Oh, that's right. That's just because they're in this space. Yeah, no. Yeah, they're dead.
God.
Blend!
Oatmeal raisin cookie.
Clear.
Um,
The ones you were punching are now dead.
I'm sorry!
It's not your turn, Paris. Let her finish.
well.
I know you were.
Hmm.
You didn't have to.
Kalia is going to sit down.
Okay.
I mean, to be honest, I think everyone else can handle it pretty well.
Okay.
She's
Deirdre.
gonna go back here and sit down.
Okay.
Yeah, alright, you got this.
I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead.
Clear not doing anything is throwing me off. And also throwing off you.
Would you like Beardrick to skip his turn as he's just like, wait, Clear sitting what?
No, he doesn't want to. I don't want to skip it. I'm trying to think if there was an ability or something I could help her get moving or something. I
Help
don't think
Clear
there-
get moving?
Yes.
She chose to sit down because like, everyone else has got this at this point.
I could
Doesn't-
technically do something and make it to
Yeah.
at least try to get her to go attack something. I'm just wondering if I should.
Roll a wisdom save? I don't know.
No,
Or just
no,
make
this
a
is
character decision as a character.
Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those. This is a character decision, not a wisdom save thing.
Yeah, I mean everyone's looking pretty okay, so it's not like we're in a desperate situation. Did he notice that these birds look undead or something?
Well, he sees a lot of them laying at his feet now. If you want, you can
Yeah.
use your action to check and see if they're undead.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Then make up your mind. What are you doing? Because eventually they're going to be dead regardless.
Yeah, okay.
If we knew
can
these things were undead, that also could mean that we know something's creating them.
Could I go ahead and jump off the cart to go attack the other swarm?
Sure.
Okay.
Roll the T-Rex.
Well, you know, I'm gonna have to walk around the T-Rex, but I
that's
have plenty
fine.
of movement speed.
You have plenty of movement speed. Trust me. You have plenty.
Yeah, I do.
But the armor helps it.
Yeah, it does. And personally, they're still scared of me too, right?
They cannot move.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking of something else. Yeah, I will make a attack against it.
Swing away.
Again.
Tara, I just realized, have you ever used your channel divinities?
She just did.
I did just
okay.
earlier.
Is that your
That's why
first
they're
time?
still scared of me.
Well, one of your first
One of
times.
our first times, yeah. She doesn't use it very often, but she just did.
We're only like 50 episodes in, boys.
60 episodes in.
60,
Figure
sorry.
this out. I think this is it. Did it? No? Come on. Okay.
That'll hit.
And
Also hit.
whoops. Okay, yeah, those will both take then. On one of them, I think the armor gives me what? An extra on the first hit?
Yes, on the first hit.
A 1d8. Okay. So I guess I can hit that. Do you just want me to roll a 1d8?
Mm-hmm. You could, yeah, just roll a 1d8.
D8.
Okay.
And on the second hit, can I do Divine Smite?
You can.
There's so much to keep track of.
I know we don't do
Okay.
combat often, but you gotta keep track of it. That's not my job. Especially
I
since you
know.
guys are level 8.
I know there's a lot. It's just a lot. Oh, that's all.
I know it's a lot. I'm just letting you know. You're level 8. I can't hold your hand for all this. I'm sorry.
I know.
At a certain point, I've got to let you guys, do what you do.
I'm trying to remember how to do the Divine Smite modifier
You click
thing. Is
the
it...
checkbox for it,
Yeah, do... Okay.
depending
just
on the
do
level,
this.
and make sure you...
Oh,
Okay,
wait,
it
this is a way to tell if it's undead. Guru, does she roll an extra d8?
Yes, you would roll the extra D8 for the undead, so
It's
roll an
an
extra
undead.
D8.
Okay.
That's a lot of radiant already.
Oh,
That's a
Okay,
lot of
so-
radiant, boys.
There's always a way to tell if something's undead. Smite it.
Yep, you smite it. You do
When in
extra
doubt.
damage to it, so you do see like the magic of your weapon flare, and you watch as their bodies seem to pulse against it,
Against it?
similar to another creature that resisted it.
Oh, I remember.
Was it
I
that
wasn't
horse
even
from
there,
Fire?
yeah.
It was the
I was-
horse. Yes. Unfortunately for it, it's already dead.
Insufficient.
All right. Anything else you want to do with the rest of your movement?
Well, dang. I don't remember how much I have left. Can I have Black Book come up and... Wait,
5,
can I
10,
just...
15... I think you went 20.
Do I have 20 more right now? I think I moved 20.
20.
Yeah, okay.
Because it is half your movement to get on to Black Buck, don't forget that.
Oh, right. Okay. I don't think I can... There, it's still faster on Black Book right now. Yeah, okay, I'll, Black Book come up, and how much
You get on him.
speed does... Yeah, how much does he get again?
He's 40 feet
40...
until next turn.
Yeah, and he was over here... Right there. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, we good. That's it.
Alright. Vivian's gonna just kind of watch this and kind of look back at Clear, look back over, and just kind of shrug and sit down, just like, apparently you guys are really good at this. What the fuck? Like, look at the dinosaurs, just like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, the T-Rexes may have been a bit overkill.
Birds. Bird is the word. Attack against you again, Zadim, for 22.
That will, in fact, hit.
8 points of piercing damage. Con save, please.
Okay, 1 second. Clicking on the right one. Okay. I'm sorry, it's weird having myself be overlaid on top of another character. Just gotta make sure I'm doing this right. Alright, con save. I'm glad that I'm good at making these con saves now. That's 22 plus 1 for 23.
Where's the +1 coming from?
My cloak of protection.
Alright. Bright Eye's turn.
Bright Eyes will slash out at these dudes.
Are you sure that the cloak of protection isn't already applied into the save modifier?
Yeah. I mean, I have it as like
my Stone
a
of Good
check off.
Luck didn't apply to my abilities, or ability checks, I should say. So some of the magic items that do stuff like that aren't good, correct.
They're
so
not
yeah, he might
automatic.
That's right.
Yeah.
The way I have it set up, the 22 is just 15 that I rolled, plus 7 that I have from my con save regular, and then the +1, as far as I can tell, is the only thing that the cloak of
Okay.
protection is applying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just rolling really hot on these con saves, and honestly, it's a mood.
Mad.
Yeah.
Bright Eyes will attack these things. Wow. Whoop. Well, that doesn't hit. Didn't mean that'd be an
9
advantage.
miss.
And she's not moving.
Okay, Zadim.
I will also attack these things. Sentry Mark's still up. Sharpshooter still. Contemplating that. But not yet. Ooh, 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Not too shabby, so that's 24 points of damage because it ignores poison.
And it is dead.
Nice.
As the last of them start falling to the ground around you, I'll say that's where we end the session.
Never did get to see what those con saves did, but I'm
Nope.
honestly happy about that.
Oh, Taru.
Hmm?
I have something for next time. You can divine sense and see if the area's like hollowed
Or
To see it.
desecrated.
or desecrated. Yeah, which might
Yeah.
be a good idea.
For like, oh yeah, yeah, we could do that beginning of next, right?
But that will be next time. For now, in the meantime, thank you all so much for watching with us. This has been a blast as this murder of crows.
The man did it.
Of course.
Well done.
Murder of undead crows, apparently.
Murderous crows.
Has been vanquished, all 3 of them, actually. We will see what is going on next time, or just, ignore it and move on, whatever comes,
Before we go, Khalid's gonna clean up the cart from all the crows.
Clean them all out, make sure there's none, kind of just stuck between the wheels or anything like that. I get you.
That's fair.
So until next time, we've been What Team Comp, and we'll see you all later. Bye-bye!
See ya.
Bye.